Still here? Are we still here, people? Are we still here? I had a connection issue. I had a connection issue. I think it might have. Maybe. I think. Oh no, I think it restarted. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be right back, okay? Restart this whole bad boy.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Guess who's back, baby? I had a weird connection issue and it killed the stream for a moment. Huh, 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 hey!
We could use the respite.
Okay, let's go do the pit. Shall we? After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings.
Better than starting from nothing.
More keys. And let's just do 25 and then 26, 27, 28. I'm gonna work my way up one by one until I hit a wall, okay? Torment 3 is tier 35. Diana? Yay. We jump past him and push him forward again. So far my build's coming together. I'm trying to incorporate these boss powers. So right now this is all about generating extra resource to get these explosive nodes out as much as possible. They appear to spawn back to back as long as I have extra resource flowing. Like that, and then they do a lot of damage. Yep. They are killing those dudes. I saw it happen. Yeah. $87. Good stuff. Very nice. Yeah, buddy. Almost done here. Squeeze. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. Now was it? Nope. So you. Or we do it again. That was 25. Already in Torment 2. Part 3. Okay, right over here.
It is done.
Raven of the Tree. I think I should change my ashes over. Because I'm doing the pit, right? Yep. A chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. Oh, thank you. Oh, so I was in the process of upgrading my gear when I lost connection. Alright. I'm trying to re-roll a couple of these things to add damage while berserking. Got it, 75.9 over here. We want not basic damage, that'd be terrible. We want damage while berserking. Okay, and what else we got here? Looking at the tempering numbers. Dust devil damage? No. Damage while berserking. Got it, 162. And over here, core damage? No. We want damage while berserking. Over here. Offensive, damage while berserking. War cry, over here. That one's ruined. Damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active. That's gross. Let's go for rings and hope for a greater affix ring.
Hello, wow.
Got it right away. Damage attack speed. Okay, this is the one. Okay, ancestral charge is what I need. So that guy's going to be replaced. And
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
keep that. Everything else is destroyed. And ancestral charge. Right there. And that's all fine.
My magic's awaiting
Okay.
your return.
Temper. So I can add damage while berserking, please. Got it. And then a brawling cooldown reduction. That's good enough. Okay. And now I will masterwork it. Yeah. I'm just going to masterwork the greater affix items for the most part. Oh, good. That one's done. Now I've got to add a ring. Or, sorry, add a socket. This one is poison. Other one was lightning. And now my resistances are okay. Lightning, huh? Alright. Well, got to add a topaz. That should totally do the trick. Done. Okay.
Beware the envious, my friend.
That's all good. And now damage while berserking. Let's go check my powers. It says 33%. Good. Used to say 0. And now we do tier 26. I'll go straight to 27. I'll go up by 3 every time. My goal is to dip up to the next Torment level. Push! Get them all together and then jump on them. I used to have the cooldown reduction based upon jumping on them. But no more. My damage goes up. And damage while Warcry is active. Yeah, my damage is getting up there. And I've only just begun. Yes, sir. Here and over there. Bam. Bada beam. Gotta get this earthquake going. I would like to swap out my runes so that I have earthquakes whenever I travel a distance. That rune is pretty rare. I kind of forgot what it's called. Every 5 meters you earn the ritual essence and then activate the secondary rune. And here we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, buddy. Nothing here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 15, yeah. Done. That's significant. 1, 2. Now we have more damage while berserking. And now moving up to tier 30. Gonna be a bit harder. But then as I do this and go back down to Torment 2, gonna make Torment 2 feel really easy. And then Torment 1's gonna feel super easy. You know? Yeah, I'm drinking water in these trying times. Two, three, four. Here we go. There it is. Whee! 5, 6, 7, 8, and go. There's so many tasks you have to perform. Get it right as rain. Sweet. Buzz powers sound so cool. And it is. And it is. So good, there's a shrine over there to my right. So much rapport. I gotta go check out the den to see what I can purchase though. The longer I wait the better, because I'll earn more currency to have more options. And I'll have more reason to get things because I'll be more fine-tuned. And I'll be looking for very specific slots to complete, as opposed to just buying anything. I'll wait until I do more boss runs and whatever. I'm trying to only masterwork the greater epics items, so I don't have to replace it for now. So I might do a pit as well. Tier 30. I'm doing just fine. I have 3,000 life. I like to have 10,000 life normally. Just so you know, like over 10,000 life is good for late gameplay. You have to have a big buffer of life so that your barrier and your fortify does its work. Does its job. Does the trick. Meaning, if you have enough life, the damage never actually gets through to you because your fortify and your barrier act as a shield, and the damage never actually makes it all the way through. So you never actually lose life, and your life is always technically full. Which allows for the barrier to activate, because the barrier only activates once you... Well, it depends. The fortify only activates when you have full life, and... Right? Yeah. I don't know. Explosion or so. More. Alright. Paragon 95. And what's the next one I want? What is the next perk I want? Or a glyph. Let's see here. Wrath. Critical strike damage. Weapon mastery. Fortified. Damage reduction with fortify. Damage to close targets. Swing of the sword. Okay, earthquakes. I deal increased damage to bosses and crowd-controlled enemies for every active earthquake. So I'm going to upgrade the rumble. 5. There we go. Now we move forward up to 33. Make sure my incense and everything is still active. It is. We're moving up to 33 now. Wait. 33. Torment 3 is what? Oh, 40. I thought it was 35. I think they changed it. It was whatever level, and then 35, and then 50, and then 65, or whatever. I think the first one was at 20, but now it's at 10. That guy's a problem. Yep, starting to get a bit worse. More power. Get that rumble lift up and running. There you go. Yep. That boss power doing the trick. And soon to be even more powerful. I need more life. Yeah, my armor is too high right now, but if I want to go up to Torment 3, I need to have more defense than what's necessary for the current difficulty. Because every difficulty reduces your defenses. And here we go. Let's go do this a little bit to get closer to Torment 3, and I'll back away again. Baby. Oh my sweet goodness. Oh my gosh. Years. Contagion. And Rumble 15. Okay, the next one I want to do would be something that only requires magic nodes or rare nodes within range. Increase all brawling damage, maybe. That's one possibility. What else we have? We got the exploiter. I'll do exploit. Right there. It'll make the enemies all vulnerable. So I can get rid of this other ability. I'll just prepare that ahead of time. And boom boom. Earthquake. Pow. Oh my gosh. Yep. Now I just need a bunch of strength around that radius. And now, let's go do more of this other activity out here in the field. Apparition Incursion. Apparition. Apparition of the Apparition. The Appalachian Apparition. Give me a second. Alright. But this should feel easier. Because I was in that pit. You know? And my damage has increased with that berserking situation. Spectral Ash. Come on. Hey man. I gotta get more powerful. Where's the eyeball at? I thought I saw it over here. Let's get all these red dots, please. Maybe. Yep, that explosion alone is enough. I gotta find out if this ability is affected by fire. Fire damage increase. It might be. And I get that thing over there in the corner. Oh yeah. Done.
This stops nothing.
And then knock out this Trio Whispers activity as I pass on through. Hey, tech. Now I haul down the way. This should be another cycle for the Tree of Whispers. I think it's funny how I kind of caught up in about 3 days. I caught up, sort of. But I gotta be way stronger still. There's a corpse around the corner. Bundled herb. Alright. And jump on him, please. And the betraying eye, that should be enough to do it, maybe. We tread all the way through to this corpse. For the Tree of Whispers. And right here. Champion of Eval. Whoa. Betraying A. And another one. Yeah, this one's taking a bit longer than normal. Because I did the Tree of Whispers stuff. That should be good, I think. Yep, there it is. There it is. Make sure I am berserking. And then Belial should be showing up maybe. And boom. The final showdown with Belial. Okay, my stuff is worn off. More XP. Hey, look, I'm strong enough, everybody. I'm strong enough. Already. Exquisite blood. And another ring. Life over power. Okay. More points toward the goal. Damage to bleeding enemies. They're all going to be bleeding, right? Sure. I'll go up and around over here. Try to cut back the slack. And dig toward this stuff. I need 2 more points from somewhere. There's one. Two. Earthquake duration. And this is plus 10 strength. 1, 2. There it is. So now we have it activated. I deal 3% increased damage to bosses. And crowd controlled enemies for each active earthquake up to 15%. And this is making my earthquakes deal more damage. Oh yeah. How about that? You break it all down one time. And I'll put you away now. To see if I can get another ring.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, 52% damage, 120 strength. We got it, dude. That's done. Oh, I do have the aspect on for the giant stride. Alright, cool. Alright, so this thing right here. Oh no! Oh, I sold it. Wrong.
Come back and see us.
The other town has the occultist right there. Okay. This thing here. We want the leap thing. Perpetual stamping. Or giant strides. Yes. And I could reroll something, maybe lucky hit chance, sure. And over here, do some fine tuning. Damage while berserking. And brawling cooldown. Low rolls, but that's okay. Yep. That's okay. And
Not bad.
all done. And this one too.
That there is worth it.
Until I get a better version, more damage to stunned enemies. And I'll do this one too until I replace it. Chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. Well. Yep, I don't have many tempers left. So, what are you? I'll keep you for later. And bada boom. All this stuff can be destroyed. I only want greater affix items now. Okay, so now how many materials do I have? 203, 317, 196. I'm going to go ahead and sell all this. I have 100 million too.
Father bless. What do you need? You can take. Come back if you need work.
That's good. Right there. Malignant hearts. I don't need it. I'm going to only. Oh boy. break down these items that have that symbol. See that symbol right there? That means I don't have the aspect. Other ones I want to sell. Sell.
Anything else? Be wary
I got
on the
1 million from that. All these items I don't have the fully upgraded aspect for. The other items I'll sell. If I mark them all as junk, I could then just go down to the vendor and sell one item.
dark days upon us.
And the rest will
We
get
need a proper weapon.
destroyed. And over here,
Need something forged?
all according to plan.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Very nice. Cool. And now for the powers. Poison breath. Poison damage over 3 seconds. Movement speed. 5% movement speed. Current bonus is 9%. For each 1% cooldown reduction I have. I have to figure out how to activate that. And critical strike chance. Fortify barrier, sure. Sure. And now, get this gem over here. Check out my resistances. And I have to get more incense too. But let me put a diamond on it right there. Pow. That works. And so does that. You see, pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect. And that's all good. All right. Nothing's active. Let me go find a party. Doing a boss fight. I'll do Lord Zir. You know? I like how it automatically teleports me right there. Come on. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, Bilal's here. Oh my god. Oh no. That was easy. Bilal's crystal decoy. Ooh. Oh my, it taunts him and explodes? Oh no. Lord Deer's blood pool? That sounds exciting. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah. This is great. Loot box. Now I got overkill, yeah. And the ugly bastard helm. Yep. Aria Sparing, Yen's Blessing. I already have those. I'm not worried about them. I'm not quite sure how much blood I have left. I have 81, okay. Ooh. This is kind of awesome. Temerity. Effects that heal me beyond 100%. Blah, blah, blah. give me a barrier, and I can now drink potions at full life, and I can totally make it where if I drink a potion, I get the ritual stuff active, you know. Oh my gosh, are they not here? Alright, I'm down to 69. I'm gonna see if anybody else shows up. But this guy should be giving me runes, maybe? I have 57 blood. Yay. Oh wow. I got yicks. Again. I should be almost done. A Stygian stone. I'm at 33. I can do it like 2 more times. Good stuff. Tusk come of George the Mighty. They made it where you don't have to leave as often. So you can choose when you want to loot them. That's all I wrote. That's it, baby. Big plan. Alright, so trying to get one of each thing here. That's new, the Bane of Ashad Den. Every 12 seconds, my next mighty throw detonates his pulses instantly as fire damage. Interesting. Gore's devastating grips. This makes the whirlwind have fire damage. I'll do this whenever I get the exploit glyph active. We got the Temerity Pants. I already have Yan's blessing. Okay. Right there, we want one of each. Go put this stuff away and check it out. Be sure there's no duplicates. Like that. Oh, very nice. And now these. Just break down one of them. And this one. A new transmog. How much are they worth? 188,000. Sold. Yay. And Lord Zir's blood pool. After I damage an enemy, I spawn a pool of blood that deals 1 bleeding damage per second. I can have up to 3 blood pools. Oh my gosh. Activating my main boss power heals me. Oh my goodness. I like that one. I like that one. Boom. And Varshan's lifesteal. Poison breath. You. Activating the main boss power fears nearby enemies and deals shadow damage to them. I don't want them feared. Agility, defensive, or macabre skill. Defensive. Not good enough. Alright, that should be good. And then temerity would give me a barrier. Right? Right. And maybe Varshan lifesteal right here. Right there. I need the barrier from the pants maybe. And I'll lose the free earthquake with the ground stomp, but that's not coming up as much. That's from my leap. And I have to get another earthquake from the rune. I need this rune thing. I am doing earthquakes from every time I evade, there's an earthquake, and every time I leap, there's an earthquake. Okay. Yep. Okay, which means I can swap out my pants. Damage reduction. Chance to heal. It gives me a free barrier as I heal. I have sources of health. I lose the... But where can I put that other aspect? Charge. I'll get rid of this dodge chance heal thing. Good. And now we're losing some armor, but that's okay. That's okay. Done. And let me add these sockets over here. There, and I'll unsocket you. Good to go, whatever that was. Oh no. Crowd control. Evade, skills, mobility. There it goes. Drink a healing potion, because now I can spam healing potions. And maybe the earthquake. Every time I drink a healing potion, earthquakes. Every time I evade, let's go back to the meteors. Or something else. Maybe the vortex? Yeah, let's do the Spiritborn Vortex. That'd be cool. Every time I evade, 4 times. Over here. I'd rather have the evade earthquake thing. And then I can have it where whenever I drink a potion, there's vortex. 2 potions equals vortex. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. And then we had the barrier coming in. I swapped out this power. Corrupting damage or something else. I want this healing over time. And critical strike chance. I don't know about that one. Movement speed. Gain attack speed. I take damage over time. I heal. Gain 5% increased damage to all elements. For every 1% of an element's resistance from bonuses gain. Up to a maximum of 19%. That might be good. Evade cooldown is reduced. There it is. I need that. Every time I evade, things are going to happen. Reduced by 5%. by 0.2% for every 1%, whatever garbage. And now ask for the Walking Arsenal key passive. I'll think about swapping that out. This gives me movement speed per Walking Arsenal bonus up to whatever. Blah blah blah. Ground stomp size. This makes it where I have a free ground stomp. Alright, but isn't there like a ground stomp thing that I'm not even using? I am using this. Ground stomp creates an earthquake, yeah. Yes, I am. I gotta stick with that. Oh, I don't want to be in this party. Alright, that's all good. And now I can upgrade these pants. And now I do a dungeon. Even though we have lowered whirlwind size. Goodbye. Gotta do a dungeon now. I gotta do a dungeon. Carrion Fields. Ancient Reservoir. Iron Cenotaph. Gold Fund, Gold Fund, Gold Fund. Ancestors' Favor. Let's do that one. And here I go. Baby. Baby. Time is it? 11:38. Hey there, night owl. And okay. I had to write something there, people. You know what I mean? Oh, my sweet. Goodness town. Give me a moment. A moment for me. Give me a moment. Baby. Hey there, Brandon. How you doing? I'm sharing this because no one's here. How you doing? What you up to? What you been playing? So far, so good in this season. It's pretty cool with these boss powers. You see, they're different. They've added a bunch of bosses this season. I don't know that much about the whole thing, but I will find out. I'm getting pretty powerful this season so far. So good. You know? Because I know what to do. I really enjoy starting over here in Diablo 4 with every season where you have to start from scratch with nothing, including no resources or gold or anything. All your currency is gone. Start from scratch. I like it. Don't stop believing. Doobie 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 doo. Oh yeah. Okay, what do we have over here? You're nice, cool. All these items I picked up, like that big old crazy sword. I don't have the new wings yet, and I have unlocked things here, but I don't like how they look, buddy. I don't like how they look. gloves, or those are the new gloves I just unlocked. And these weird things. If I made them blue. Good. And over here. Is that new? Yeah, but I don't like it, people. I don't want it. I don't want it. They're adding fishing to Fallout. Well, I heard that they're doing that, but I didn't see anything about it. I heard they're doing that. You know? That's what I heard they're doing. That's much better. Huh. The thing I already had. I already got that portal. Kind of a weird thing. And my pet. Now there is a store, right? Yes, there is. Garbage, stupid shield thing. Like that. And now as for my known timer. I'll get this gilded thing. Undercity Temple. Sure. And... oh, I did unlock a new mount, didn't I? Not yet. Okay, that's all done. Accessories. I already have it. Oh, it's on my face. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. What? Oh no. The heck? What in the heck? Well, didn't like that very much. Probably gonna take a second before. Hey there, Mike. How's it going? Make it a longhorn. A longhorn. Foghorn, loghorn. Mike Jr. Follow me on X. I have controversial takes on things I don't talk about on Facebook. I'm currently live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. So you know. Alright. Sorry, your character is still busy. Wait a while before logging back in.
This is fine.
As
Towns go.
go. And now. Unequipped. This is still unequipped. If I can make this thing a bit more obvious. You know? Hold on. That thing. No. Can I make it more obvious on the face here? I can't change. I want it to be obvious on his face. Sure. All right. Who needs the helmet? Alright, so far so good. Yeah,
It is done.
we're just done.
Come back and see us.
Yep, I'm replacing slot by slot here until we get all greater graphics. I'm currently in Torment 2 and things are just fine. And I'm knocking out these apparition things. You go check out my season journey right now. Done. Now all I got left is I have to kill Grigori and the Beast in the Ice. And then upgrade more boss powers to 18. And maybe now that I'm using these new boss powers and I swapped out my pants and everything, I have to see how well I'm going to be functioning. And I have it where if I drink potions, the vortex will kick in. I don't really want to spam. But I just know if I drink a potion, I'll be good to go. You know? Head over here. I wasn't blind. Well, that's too far away. That is too far away. I think I'll skip that one. Let's head over here to Karagar by way of Saragar. Well, the fishing thing sounds cool in Fallout 76 because fishing equals new recipes, right? And treasure? Usually fishing equals treasure in a video game. Like you're fishing for other things besides fishing. So I'm guessing that you'll find a whole set of fishing clothing items through the course of fishing, you know, along with ammo, right, and random resources. There'd be another route to get random things like acid. It might even be auto, like where you hit the button and it keeps on going so you can go AFK. Who even knows? I'll save this one for later. Yes, sure. And gotta check it out. Okay. Default power. My life needs to be way more than that. Let's get more incense and stuff. Get more incense. Resist all. And I don't, well, I guess I do need the armor. And I'll go for all stats for now. And I think I'll put those on my hotbar. For the most part they are. Resourcefulness, Song on the Mountain, Ancient Times, and the Spiral Morning. And now I'll get that. Let's try to go for the health potion instead of the resourcefulness potion. This over here needs to be Spiral Morning. So, no, Spiral Morning, and then Along the Mountain and Soothing Spices, yeah. Soothing Spices. Right there. That's for stuff there, that's all good. And this right here can be the Fortitude level 2. Yes, sir. Very nice. And now let's just dump all the other consumables. Oh, there's a new season, or there's a trailer that came out last week. Okay. Okay. All these lower potions can go. We're not doing overpower, not doing attack speed. Max life. We're not really doing armor. Critical strike chance. Maybe resource cost reduction, that's it. The rest are boss summoning parts. Get these keys. More dungeoning. And I need more runes. So I've changed a couple of things. We'll see how it works. Potion vortex, evade earthquake, potion shield, and 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Until I put the exploit perk on. Well, I got Vampiric Curse right there. And I have to change out this other aspect on this ring. Alright, core skills, blah blah blah, ancestral echoes, leap, whirlwind, blah blah blah. Hammer of the Ancients. While above Fury, a certain amount of Fury, I'm always Berserk knee. Ultimate skill. Whenever I deal direct damage while berserking, inflict base damage as fire. Whereas bleeding damage, maybe. Burning Rage. I'd rather have the fire thing because it's sort of indicative that I'm on fire, but I'll see about it. Mighty Throw. Elements. Encroaching Wrath. Weapon Mastery. Okay, Mighty Throw. Yada Boom. Increased damage. More if you're standing still. Every point of fury I generate while at maximum fury grants my next core skill within 5 seconds increased damage. But I'm using whirlwind, so it's not as effective. The channel ability, you know, channeled. It would be like the very first split second of the channel would be more effective. It's better for something like a upheaval or Hammer of the Ancients ability, where it's just one massive hit with a cooldown or a certain big chunk of fury cost. And upheaval, blah blah blah. Dire Whirlwind. Critical strike chance and damage are increased. Maybe. Flaming Rage. Maybe I'll do the charge thing, have it explode. Maybe. Aspect of the Moonrise. I think so. Increases my movement speed by 15%, but that's not really enough. Gain increased damage and berserking for 4 seconds after swapping out weapons. 8 times. Blood boiling. Enemies damaged by charge will explode if they're killed in 2 seconds. Maybe. They'll create a chain reaction. More damage with a barrier. Seeing as I have a barrier at all times, maybe. That's just a raw 23% in this case. Damage increase. I need a better version though. Lots of options here, you see. Generate a bunch of fury, you get 2 more dust devils, whatever. Overpower, edge master. Crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, I do more damage. Okay. There is a boss power that makes the enemies unstoppable after you crowd control one. The rest of around them get unstoppable. Maybe. Oh. Basic attack speed. Casting ultimate skill increases my damage by 25% for 8 seconds. Gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Veteran Brawler. Every time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, my next charge, leap, or kick deals more damage. Eventually, I will be killing them with my charge. That's the goal. I've done it before. It is possible. You can stack a bunch of damage and make it where your brawling abilities actually kills them. And it's awesome. You gotta stack it up though. When at or above 50% maximum resource, basic skills deal more damage. Gain fury per second while berserking. Well, I don't know. Every 5 seconds, my next core skill will drain my life as opposed to my resource. will only occur if I have at least 60% of my maximum life. Skills that consume life will instead deal more damage. Is that going to be good? Maybe. Restore primary resource when I crowd control an enemy. Maybe. Shout skills deal more, give me more fury per second. Maybe. Killing the enemy with a core skill refunds the base cost. Maybe. Killing an enemy while berserking has a 40% chance to increase my cooldown reduction to my brawling skill for 2 seconds. I'll do that. Okay. I'll just do that. Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Ground Stomp, Earthquake, damage, Shout, Dust Devil, Vampiric Curse for now. And armor that stacks up. I don't need that. This thing needs to swap out. Leap creates an Earthquake. Am I not doing that? Hold on. Really? Well, good thing I caught on there. Wow. Hold on. Leap creates an earthquake, blah blah blah. So I gain damage reduction for every nearby bleeding enemy, up to 19%. I can swap that out, and if I start to take damage, I can swap back out. Now, I just gave myself a massive barrier, so we're fine there. Every time I dodge, I heal. Maybe. Let's see if there's any sort of cooldown. Nope. How about vulnerable? Nope. Unstoppable. Iron Skin Ground's unstoppable. We're not doing that. Nope. Stealth, physical. Whirlwind pulls them in. Maybe. Alright, cool. That'll work. For now. And now let's see how that rolls, baby. And I'll do some more pits because I have to level up my glyphs now. 15, 15, 15. Well, I gotta level up the next one. Exploit here. The background. As I level up in general. I'll be digging towards some new board in just a bit. Like over here in this direction. Get that way. I have to get a lot of XP. So here we go. I'm going to continue in just a second. Hey there, John. I am rocking and rolling. Stronger and stronger still. I've hit Torment 2 at the end of last stream. I'm fine-tuning my gear. And everything's wonderful. I just made some small changes. Some small fine-tuning. And we're still going. Hey, Wanderer.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
What was the cat?
Ah, very good.
Bow. The Nether Lion. Whoa. Free.
Ah, very good.
You gotta get it when you can.
It calls to you. Welcome back.
Like anyone knows what the heck. Oh God.
Very good.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. No. That's pretty intense for the druid. That's pretty intense. It's about time you got your own version. The barbarian had something like this. Crazy.
Sound selection.
I guess they all have it, don't they? That's pretty awesome. I think you've gone too far in a couple places, buddy. Gone too far. Alrighty. Then. I know the darkness. And one more thing I want to check. I have 336 or 66. Cool, and I want to unlock things like this armor. But I have to purchase everything along the way. Oh. Spiritborn. Druid. I gotta buy it all. You know? Unlock things. If I have time. Long-term progression here. Belial's return. Whatever, dude. Whatever. The dagger. Wait, one more thing. Check out this berserk thing. There's 2 days left. I'm at 83, and then I can unlock this. Stupid thing. Yeah. And the berserker armor was forged. No one even knows what the heck is berserker. Is some game that no one's ever played before? Now there's a partnership with some bizarre game. They won the raffle of who gets to be in Diablo. Something that no one's ever heard about. About. I'll be right back. Yeah. a hollow. And now we continue. World boss in an hour. I want to make sure I do that. I'm knocking out what I can when I can. Apparition incursion in 3 minutes. Let's go there now. By way of brace tag. Now, my fury has to be full. It probably will be full once I walk outside. I think. Maybe. Once I leave town here. Be careful here. Alright. Every 2 potions, I think. I create a huge vortex. Perfect. Like that. Yay, now I can do it whenever I want. Isn't that wonderful? Hello. Okay, I can just spam 2 potions really quick. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm dealing okay damage. Spectral Ash. So, again, evade cooldowns reduced. Lord Zir blood pool, activate my main boss power, healed me. Amazing. If I even need that. But the pants here, it says effects that hit me beyond 100% life give me a barrier, so I should automatically get a barrier all the time as my boss power activates. Yep.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is
Man.
mine, and I shape it as I wish.
And then we gotta rock that roll, please. And let's get back up and around here. Betraying A. Yeah, buddy. 9 seconds. Yeah.
This stops nothing.
And we go over here.
Solve nothing.
Oh yeah. Yep. Feels a lot better now. boss fights in 45 minutes. I like it so much. Living Steel. For some reason. I gotta do little boss fights as well, you know. I need like a couple hundred of those healths. I have 2 days to do it. Okay. Here comes the illusion. Apparition of Kirma. And bada boom is good to go. Belial's on its way.
Your insolence is at an end.
And amazing. Another one bites the dust. Okay, where am I going? We want to go away now. Over there and then out. Check the map for another one is starting. Starting. We go now. It's also worth whispers. The tree of whispers. It's starting now.
Will be tested now.
Who's on my friends list? Nobody? Nobody?
Your efforts are for naught, mortal.
Now I think I'll swap out
Is mine.
my ashes
Shape it as I wish.
after this one. There it is. Whee. I love this rune with the vortex attached. Very reliable. Which means I don't need the whirlwind vortex. Because the spirit-born thing's so reliable. Okay, gotta hurry up. 10 seconds. And my incense just wore off. It just wore off.
Fools. This stops nothing.
Okay. All the way over here. Ice hat. Yep, that vortex is nice. Oh, that's a goblin. I saw the goblin, I think. Get back here. The odious collector. Gonna go all the way across over here, ASAP. Up. I'll change up that aspect when I can. Here it is. The burning eye. You hurry up. I get that evade cooldown going. There's an earthquake every time. And I have to have a chance to spawn additional earthquakes. Okay. I have to manually pick up these Bahalite things. Manually. And you're done. Now there's going to be Belial coming. And I'll swap out the ashes for more reputation.
Your insolence is at an end.
All this stuff. And now we go back. All this stuff is going to be destroyed right now. And over here. 18. 11. And I want to swap out this power. Let's do the ashes first. So we're not doing glyphs right now. We're doing the oh boy, oaths for the Unveiler Oath reputation. Okay. And where is it? The whirlwind thing. We don't want that. Let's do something else. Damage reduction. Reinforcement. Daze. Stun. Fade freeze. Hold on. If I'm below a certain amount of life, that's not going to happen. Oh, when I hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a chance for it to spread. Injured. Increased lucky hit chance. Well, all damage bonus from the walking arsenal key passive. There it is. I got it. Done. So now I have a really high lucky hit chance. That solves that problem. And again. Right away. Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
I expect you to do
You. Well. Challenging shout. Well, maybe. Yeah, let's do this challenging shout. No, I like the vortex and I like the earthquake, so I can't do the challenging shout, okay? Can't do that. We're all good to go. Alright, and go find the spot right over here. I gotta do this just for some casual levels and to level up these boss powers. I gotta do more pits as well, level up my glyphs before I unlock them. The X-plate glyph in the background while I dig toward another Paragon board. And I need a bunch of levels coming up. We're still going through all the different bosses. I haven't done Grigori yet. Maybe I can throw in a Helltide. Maybe I will. Maybe after the boss fight I'll do a Helltide. It'll take a whole hour.
Greetings.
Hello.
Your efforts are for naught. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Whee! Another one. Beautiful. Now my lucky hit chance is pretty high. Goodbye. You're welcome, I'm here. Now. There you go. Where is he going now?
This stops.
All the way over here to this guy. Click on the eyeball now. Good. So time. The whole group can get it done quickly. So quickly. Got this XP bonus from all these dudes nearby. Yay. Guys gotta spam a couple potions. Here we go.
Your insolence is at an end.
Well done. And then another one. Back to back. Way over here. I'm catching up, isn't it amazing? I'm already Paragon 100. The squeeze through. One minute. Why not? Mm. 45 seconds. Right around the bend. Random ore. I was checking the map for goblins. Here we go.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
Or not.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Hardy, hardy, hardy. Woo-wee. Hefty. And we're back. And
This stalks nothing. You solve nothing.
you are a liar. Let me hurry up. More resources, please. I like how they got people just to farm random stuff. So cool. So cool. Lyle. Here. Pretty soon. Well done. It's beautiful. And a scattered prism to boot. Now it's time to go on by and get the reward from the vendor.
Well done. I appreciate that. Till our roads cross again.
Till our roads cross again. Alright, goodbye. I said thank you. We'll do the bartering system for the mercenaries really quick. Okay. I'll see what's available. I'll get a couple things.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anything.
Speak with Fred. He's wary of anything new.
Yeah.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're
Got
just
ooh,
as important
runes.
to a
Okay.
smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn
Attack
how to balance a
speed,
buffet.
max life, sure.
I guess.
Sure. And what do we have? I don't want Hammer of the Ancients, so next. Boss summoning, sure.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Weird mates with damage over time. That one has runes in it. I want that one. Utility aspects, huh?
At that,
Sure.
for one.
And we're almost broke. That's it? Cool. Okay, 2 more runes. Right. That's all done. Let's go speak with this guy. Nope. Alright, I'll put this one item away. And we'll head on down to the other vendor. Alright. And then here. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's a whole lot of boss parts right there. Oh my gosh. Cool. So now, see what we got here. 429. What can I level up? 18 lifesteal. Blood pool. Yep. Nothing here. World boss in 20 minutes, huh? Yep. I think I can knock out a dungeon. It's not in the Hantu dungeon. Go to this other thing. The Carrion Fields. Right there. Reward is nothing. Yeah. Okay. I've got 20 minutes. I'll be careful with the potions. Alright, so here we go. And there could be an experience potion or shrine, right? Do they still exist? Maybe. I gotta do this for the Obdusite. There's a lot of power in fully masterwork gear. Okay. Be more careful with my potion use. There you go. Yeah.
Beyond their understanding.
I am the ancient statue. Now, I do sort of want to kill all the enemies because they have Obdusite on them. Thank you. Sweet. How much Obdusite? Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Dear human. Yoy. Do you play this game? I started the season about a month late, you know what I mean? But I've caught up. This is my third stream for this season, and I'm already in Torment 2. And I wasn't power leveled by somebody, you know? I wasn't carried by somebody or whatever. People offered, and I said nay. Just doing this nightmare dungeon before the world boss here. Yeah, this rune's working out pretty awesomely. Lots of everything here. Boom. Here we go. Yay. Yes, sir. That's all done. Just gonna wrap this up a bit. For more Obdusite. Maybe I could run one more. That's it? Alright, let's go anywhere else right now. Anywhere else in the world. How about, let's go to the hell side. Let's go knock out half of a hell side, and I'll open up a couple boxes. Okay. Oh, hey there, Yoi. Do I have a necro character? No, I just started this thing a couple days ago. Okay. This is quite impressive progress in just a couple days. I got 14 minutes, so by the time this is done. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Have yourself a golden segment, and I appreciate it. You're free to play with me, but once I'm a bit stronger, because I don't want to be carried. Once I'm able to enter, give me like a couple more days, and I'll be good to go. In a couple days, you can play with me. I joined this season a month late because I was doing Minecraft and Star Wars Battlefront and some other stuff. Or it's because I was doing Minecraft, really. Knock this out here. Right after this, I'll be heading on out to that world buff. Come on now. Gonna do a bit here. Every so often. I haven't killed Grigori yet, so maybe I can try that. Maybe I can try that, huh? Perhaps. And that dude. We don't want to pull him close, oh no. Very nice. And now to the Harbingers. I don't want to do the Blood Maiden yet. Okay. Let me go across. Nope. Galavine. Oh yeah. Thank you. It's pretty effective. That's done. I can open the box of mysteries. Yay for Malignant Hearts. Now, I'm not shifting my ashes over just yet. Hi there. Obols. Nice. Okay, I need 250. Come on. Yep, you're pulling right on into the explosion. Right in. Come on now. Got 5 minutes. Right over here. I got 4 minutes. I don't know if I should do that. But I will. I have time to knock this out. And then head back over to that mystery box. I have time. This is a 1 minute mission. I have 4 minutes remaining. There is enough time. Ooh, potions. I gotta be careful about my potion use here. I end up spamming them. Stockpiling. There it is. Another one and another one. Oh yeah. Okay. Over here. Now go all the way across. It's all good. Gonna open up this box and head on down to the boss fight. Got some living steel there, very nice. All this stuff is garbage. I'll keep that item. Why not? And now we go. Okay, let's head on back to some town somewhere. And spend these obols. I'm at 2,200. And hopefully we can get a new item. I don't need the armor. I have 6 minutes.
How can I help? I can break that down.
And see if I can replace some slot, huh? How about a two-handed weapon?
Father bring you luck?
Does double damage. How about... Oh, how about a new chest? A new glove? Yeah.
Hair bitter. Not much. It seems your prayer. Very nice. But could be better.
Attack speed. Resource cost reduction. That's good enough. And then I'll put everything away. Nice to have options. More.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
A big old chunk of lightning resistance on those gloves there. And done.
Use these.
Damage to bleeding targets. Even more, like 20% more. I can pull this back from somewhere. Let me reduce my life a little bit. A little bit. And push over here. Boom. Damage to bleeding targets. Yeah. Keep on going. And now the boss fight. Be using the incense when I get there. Now, how much more time do I gotta wait? 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Look. Look. Hello, friend. Greetings. Look. This will be your last. Look. Greetings. Greetings. Impressive. This will be your last stupid mistake. No.
Hello. I still don't have what I need. Over time. Be good to go. Kill some beasts. Upgrade my boss powers. Let's do this dungeon over here. Get more obdusite. Like I have enough to spend. Not me. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's crazy. No. No. That barrier's working out so far. Resource generation. I can take it now, can't I? I was pretty weak earlier. Boom. Earthquakes. 4 earthquakes. Yay. Invoke a skill from another class, and I am. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, every time that I evade, I can make a roar every second evade. Eh. Nope. Okay, let's go back down to 10 and do more.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost.
Where are you?
Going back is
The Raven's behind the building.
like before. This isn't for the fort for Baccarat. Surely you understand that.
It is done.
Alright, dungeon keys. And I'll do another nightmare dungeon. How about I first kill Grigori? Do that first. Alright. Oh, I can teleport straight to the boss. Hey, that's cool. My resistances are fine. My poison resistance is low. Interesting. Here we go. Wait, that's different. Oh. They made it where you can't stand on the side anymore. Well then. The debuff. All done. Yay, new power unlocked. Gregori's lightning squared. There's a horde. Heyo. Another rune? And a new power. After a cast of core skill, lightning tiles outward for 1.2 seconds. Huh. Really. Once per activation. Damaging enemy with my main boss power stuns enemies it hits. Huh. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's... what? Awesome. Well, that's awesome. Okay. Keep getting these earthquakes up. No. Oh, he knocked me back into the thing. Make sure my barrier is active. Oh no! And boom. Yay! And more. I have 31 living skill. And again. Dodging. Boo. Yay. Again. Twin Strikes. Rage of Harrogath. Again. If I heal automatically when my ability hurts them. I shouldn't even have to use a potion. I just gotta keep fighting. And I now have 19. Cost 12. I'll call it right there. And we got the good boots. Yen's Blessing. And Fists of Fate. And Penitent Greaves. And hold on. Yeah, the Penitent Greaves. That's it. And now I'll go do the Beast in the Ice. It might be kind of hard. Dude. Yeah, there is that glyph that only enhances the neighboring rare nodes, and it doesn't require an investment of a bunch of points to make it active. Alright. Yep. Over here. There it is. And one more time. Nope. But whoa. I pressed the wrong button for a second. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Come on. Yay. The Beast in the Ice is Sleet. After casting 3 skills which apply crowd control or stagger effects, shoot out sleet spikes that damage and freeze enemies. My main boss power now chills enemies at damage. Let's do that one. Reduction damage over time. I'd rather have it get chilled. You know. Right there. Oh yeah. Modifier chill amount. Let's do it. I did it. Oh yay, look. 3 more ashes. Whoa, I did it. Unique items as if I had defeated one. The Eye of Judgment. Ooh. And the chance for Belial to open up or to appear. Well. That was all the bosses, sort of. Besides Endario and the new stuff. I'm still waiting on that. Let's go do more dungeon action. Right now. Right now. Right now. Alright. I'll do 38. It's gonna be extra hard. Extra difficult. Let's go. I could also join people. Now they should be getting shield, right? Thank you. Oh, I think it is freezing him. All right. Still peck around here for a second. Thank you. I got these 2 potions to activate that vortex. We dip on through. Oh my gosh. Go, more earthquakes up in your face. A bit more. I don't know if that's really working on him. I don't know if it's really working. We'll see. Two, three, four. Hey there, John. So there's going to be fishing in Fallout 76? Well, that sounds good. It's about time. There's rivers and there are fish. So, that's cool. Do I feel like reactivating my Fallout 1st subscription? I feel like I can't play the game without Fallout 1st. You can only really play the game casually if you are not doing Fallout 1st. Because you have no storage capacity for long-term farming. It makes you pick and choose what you gotta do. Oh boy, here we go. This is Pit 38. We're trying to unlock Torment 3 at tier 40. It's kind of hard here. Yeah, I think I'll swap out that power. mean, I know how to work around it. He's got to bulk your items and go down to the vendors and so forth and so on. But it's just the whole idea that you can't put anything else into your Fallout First box, and then you don't even have a survival tent. You know, the whole survival tent thing. Sorry, you gotta go teleport. You have to go across the map over encumbered because you don't have Fallout First or something. Go walk down to a train station or another player's camp, basically. But I guess it's more immersive if you think about it, to not have Fallout First. Alright. Alright. And then next I want the brawl. Yes, increase the brawling damage. Well, that was good. Rough, but good. Try to go 40 here. I'll be barely making it if I try to do 40. Barely making it. It probably won't even work out. So I'm not really strong enough for that yet. Let me swap this back out. Corrupting damage. Sure. Aim boss power heals me. What else? Fortify barrier. Yeah, you can craft the mods. Yes, that's a good point because you don't have to have a huge inventory full of items because you could just break it down for the mod. Alright, so what are we doing? Movement speed. Summons deal more damage, attack speed. Increase damage to all elements. Evade cooldown, which is what I'm using. Critical strike chance, sure. There, that's good. A big chunk for the critical strike chance. And let's go knock out a dungeon. Wow. Wow.
See some steel you need?
Damaging an enemy with kick or ground stomp will reset leap. I'll keep those boots for later.
Use it then.
Goodbye, duplicates. Goodbye, duplicates. Ian's blessing. Good stuff. Yep. Break it down. And how my opals, or how's my obducite? You. All good? Well, I guess I'll just upgrade these gloves until I replace them. A nice chunk of strength. And I guess I can level up something else like you. Like you. Nice chunk of damage, baby. My headphones. Brawling cooldown reduction. Oh, very nice. And now, Apparition Incursion. Here we go. That was almost at Torment 3. Almost. Time.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
Mortals.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Betraying A. I gotta level up these powers. If I'm getting around. Nice and hearty. Howler Moth. Okay, 6 seconds. Now.
This stops nothing.
Fools.
You solve nothing.
Yay. Ooh. My incense is about to wear off. All right. Right over here. Whoa. Thank you for the goods. Five more remaining. now for Belial. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your insolence is at an end.
And kaboom. Just like that. Awards are available. And another apparition incursion. Oh, my favorite spot. It's the library.
Your efforts are for naught.
Oh yeah.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Diamond, emerald, oh yeah. Okay. More runes. Let me go up and about. All good. And the eyeball. Gotta make sure to get as much as possible here. I have to be stronger. But there's a lot of power in the Paragon points. A lot of power when you think you're not strong enough because the gear isn't fully masterworked. And because you're not a high enough Paragon level, or you have like the wrong glyphs active. They aren't leveled up.
This stops nothing. You solve.
You solve nothing. Okay, let me hurry up. Right there. Probably where he is. Well, I certainly probably have enough whatever. Whatever I was gonna say there. Pretty good. Gotta keep doing this for a bit to get these Paragon points. I have to dig toward the third Paragon board to get my third glyph active. You know? Wow. And the betraying egg. More gems. Eventually I could make the better gems. I have to fine-tune the gem composition. But I activate all my Paragon nodes across the board. Alright. Alley-oop. And there's the betraying eye. Dang it, I tried jumping all the way down. It didn't work out. Or then either. Or there. There we go. The final one. I think I have maxed out this tower. The apparition of Tinnerant. And then Belial's going to be showing up right away. A lot of ash. I'm at 454.
Your insolence is at an end.
Man. Boom. All good, man. More levels. Check. And more levels. Another apparition incursion. Pretty please. Right over here. These things really are back to back, you know. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Life. Critical chance. Yeah. 42%. Well, that's good. The Rage of Harrogath. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Oh. Wait a minute. Inflicting bleeding on enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldowns of my skills. Then the more unique items I have, the fewer like defense sources I have. Okay, this weapon here. Overpower damage. Chance to heal. Fury and kill. I'll save this. I'd rather have something that has strength and damage on it. But I also want life too. Pretty important.
Win favor,
And
friend.
a few more gloves.
And that's fine quality. Well done.
All done. 123 million. Go check out these gems now.
Are we buying or selling?
1 second. And let me craft a gem. One of these requires 100,000 ruby fragments. Crazy. 100,000 ruby fragments. That's only 54,000. I'm currently at, I need way more. Alright, boom. And boom. That's 80 strength. Yeah. Everything else is fine. Now on the weapons. These can be critical strike damage right here. Alright, and the sapphire. And then check out between the two. 399 critical strike damage, 248 vulnerable damage. I'll replace those two with, oh boy. Just 1,000 more of these. And so 345 and 291. 10,000. Why not? Alright, so now 345 and 334. That's much better. I like to have those numbers similar to each other for overall power. That works, you know. All my gears masterworked at least to the first tier. Very good.
Fortune.
No more world bosses active. And distilled fear. Okay, so now we're still going. A lot of levels. I guess I can play with other people for a little bit. We'll see. But I'll be right back, okay? I gotta fill up my flim flams. Have a great day. Yeah. Sheboygan. Sheboygan town. Okay. Look, it's Meriadoc Brandybrook. Meriadoc.
Need a pod,
Dubo. And here we go.
Greetings.
Yeah. Hello. You got 1 minute. I can check the public teams. Alright. Well, I think I should maybe kill Belial on Torment 1. I think after this session, I don't know, whatever. Go to Torment 1.
Your efforts are but naught, mortals.
Or
This
not.
realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Sweet. More potions. And here. Already, huh? Already. Yay.
Fools, this stops.
We go all the way across. Let's see. Beautiful. Paragon 111, nice. Spectral Ash. There it is, baby. Gotta keep activating the flim flams. More the merrier. One more level. whenever it's time to dig toward these new boards, I get it really streamlined just to extend out there. Then I go back and flash back in the previous pages.
Your insolence
Yay.
is at an end.
Powers. So easy. Okay, so I think I'll be heading back down to Torment 1. And then go knock out the rest of this seasonal quest line, like killing Belial. Yeah. Belial. The Torment 1's gonna be really easy. And what do I gotta do? Hold on. The Lord of Lies. Right down to there. Right there. By way of here. Right here. By way of Tarsarak. I didn't do Minecraft yesterday. Or today. Uh-oh. And here we go, everybody.
Formidable.
Just going. Here we go. This should be fun. I'm gonna kick his butt. Defeat Belial. I will. I'm ready.
What is reality?
Yep. Good old Diablo 3 style. Well, I was a bit too strong. Kinda sad. Whoops. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Okay. Never even got to see the boss fight. I'll fight him again. You know? Hey.
We've triumphed, Wanderer. As much of a triumph as Sanctuary allows. But stay wary. Belial remains in the world, scheming his return and his vengeance.
You see. The end. Belial's story is complete. Continue targeting bosses and collecting spectral ash to master boss powers. Fight powerful layer bosses across Sanctuary for immense rewards and a chance at build-defining ancestral and mythic unique items. Various activities yield the keys required to open the layer boss's hoard, which contains keys needed to open a more powerful layer boss's horde. Each layer boss's horde has a high chance at earning specific unique items. Higher powered layer boss hordes have a greater chance at mythic uniques, and belie all ways to ambush after opening any layer boss's horde. Defeat him to earn the keys to open his supreme form's horde in the palace of the deceiver. Well. I don't have any aberrant hearts. Okay, and let's just look around here. Burial only costs 3 shards of agony? Let's go and do a little boss rotation. A harbinger of hatred. Put onto the gaping crevasse. Gonna knock out a couple of these bosses on Torment 1 here. Here we are. My potion is no longer active. Oh no. That's new. That's new. That. No. The boss fight's different. And then you have to kill these 3 guys or something. Oh my god. Well, that happened. Well, the boss fight's a bit different. The 8 means spit me back out. I'll be a bit more careful. Great. Looks like you can't avoid that second phase. I'm guessing you really don't want that guy to pop up underneath you. Don't you do it. Oh, he probably has unavoidable phases now. Sort of like how Andariel does. See, before Andariel's way harder than Zero because you can't avoid the phase, but now I guess you can't avoid this phase either. Maybe. Yay, a new power. Duriel's Burrow. When I evade, I now burrow underground, immobilizing surrounding enemies for 5 seconds and dealing a bunch of damage to my entry and exit. What? I deal a bunch of damage every 2.5 seconds while burrowed, and evade's cooldowns increased by 4 seconds. And cooldown reduction on evade is 50% as effective. Activating my main boss power grants me increased dodge chance for 5 seconds, 21%. Whenever I dodge an attack, I immobilize nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Meh. Let's just see how that looks. Oh, that's awesome. But for this boss fight, I have to use the explosive crystal thing. Okay, so I don't think it costs anything to spawn Duriel. Maybe. Well, I think it costs 3. Maybe it costs like 3 of the crystal. And yep, can't avoid that. Then I'll do Andariel next. Okay. I have no more shards of agony. Cool. Super cool. Oh, right. I have a whole lot of Lord Zir. Okay, who's next? Let's just do the filter. Fields of Judgment. Who is that? Urvar's Horde. Do that. This is brand new for me. A brand new boss fight. That might work. Alright. Let me lift the party. Boss layers, Urvar. This party. Is he going to be hard or easy? Find out next time. Easy. Yeah. Yep. We got the mask, and I got an Warrant Heart.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yep. Perfect. I'll do it one more time. And now I have 78 masks. A ton. Nothing special. Nothing special. Penguins with gauntlets, huh? Got another rune.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Now he's gone. Just me. Okay, at this point, let's keep on going. Next boss. That was Fields of Judgment. Get my filter. Right? Filter. Glacial Fissure. Yep, Hall of the Penitent. Mm-hmm. And the Harbinger's Den. Oh, I can do it now. I can do it now. I didn't have the heart, but now I do. Now I gotta see what Urivar's power is. What is Urivar's power? What is it? You. Lob bombs. After I cast the ultimate skill, lob 4 bombs that deal a bunch of fire damage, gain 15% cooldown reduction. In general. After killing an enemy with my main boss power, use an ultimate skill cooldown. Okay. Here. And it's buff time. Big horrible dog monster. Big horrible dog monster. It's oh no! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, I have to. Oh, you gotta destroy the portals. Destroy the portals, I guess. Yeah? Oh, he's doing things. What's that? Nothing? Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, you gotta hit him? You gotta hit those beams. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is a cool boss fight. I'm happy to do it again. This is from the campaign. I forgot all about it. Whoa. Woo! And more. Oh, I get it. I get it. Why is this boss fight so crazy? Wow. That was crazy. But I can't afford it. Oh, 3 aboard hearts? Okay. Helms here. Wow, everybody. Wow. Wow, so what was that? That is Harbinger's Hatred Volley. After damaging an invulnerable enemy, shoot piercing projectiles that last 1.3 seconds, dealing a bunch of fire damage and applying vulnerable. And it, oh, wait. I didn't mean to, they'll be here. I gotta delist the party. Okay, this is all normal. Piss of Fate. 275, I'll compare with the other. And me. Go check here. After casting a basic skill while at maximum resource, spends it all to make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Activating my main boss power grants me 11% increased vulnerable damage. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Next. Required layer key. Gotcha. The Palace of the Deceiver. It's weird. No. That's the Belial. That's not weird at all. Well, that's everybody on tier 1. Permanent 1. See if I can join somebody else's party. Tier 25 plus. Let's do it. Accept. They're in the pit. Vortex. Good. And pop goes the weasel. Yoo-hoo! Yes. Sir. Oh, I can't jump over the stupid wall. Gotta hang a lefty here. Yep. All done. That's how it works here. I'm gonna do rumble, no brawl. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cool. So cool. We empty out everything.
Greetings. How shall I get what's left, you ask?
Gloves.
Oh, shining beauty.
See some steel you need?
Hmm. Let's start this darn thing already. Come on now. Come on. I'm just doing it with these people for a second. About to move forward into the next difficulty tier. Yay. I couldn't jump around the corner like I wanted to. I'm leaving behind these explosives. Okay, oh, that's why I'm running out of resource. It says using a basic skill while at maximum resource spends it all, and then makes all the enemies vulnerable, and then increases my vulnerable damage. So, that's cool. $25 million. I was rushing ahead because I had that power up. Yay. Let's make sure that I have the ashes spent where they need to be. No. Oh boy. And brawl. And I'm creeping toward the next Paragon node. Or glyph socket, I should say. Wait, am I in a different dungeon or what? Yeah. I feel like they're in a different dungeon than me. Very weird. That's what I feel. I think we're all in different instances. We'll probably join up together once the boss fight is ready. Oh, probably once they enter the second half, we'll regroup. Maybe. I did just level up. Okay. I do see a lot of criticals here. Almost. Are we in the boss fight now together? No clue. No clue. What? Right when I killed the guy, it kicks me out. Oh, I can't believe it. Alright. So, Hammerage Weapon Master Warbringer. Flawless technique. Bonebreaker. For 12 seconds, overpower. Popping weapons grants me maximum fury. Ooh, more damage to injured and healthy enemies. I'll do that for now. For now. And I'll orient the socket so it's closer. Right there. And I'll start digging toward the socket. Doesn't even matter. And now, I could trim back the fluff. Trim back all the fluff if I could. Oh boy. Maybe. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the very least. 7 points. I can do that. Ugh. This, I'm gonna save some points here. Earthquake damage. Health. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That node right there. Damage reduction. And there, and that node doesn't matter. And earthquake duration. Alright, and then one more. 10% damage while berserking. Cool. Now rumble in the jungle. Or even exploit. But this one requires dexterity within range for it to work. You see. It requires a bunch of dexterity. 1, 2, 3. Let me cut back a bunch of stuff here. 1, 2. All that stuff. 30. Dexterity. Way over here, huh? I just need one more node. Make sure I'm not missing any. Way over there. One more. I will remove some of that dust double damage. A tiny bit. And boom. When an enemy is damaged by me, they become vulnerable. And now that's good to go. Now that that is set, I will remove this power for this aspect from my item. Vampiric Curse. Now it could be anything else. Yeah. Anything else. Friends, Encroaching Wrath. My next weapon, Mastery or Brawling skill within 8 seconds deals more damage. Mighty Throw. When an enemy falls below 35% life, while afflicted by one of my damage over 10 effects, an explosion occurs every 7 seconds. Based upon the elements that they're affected by. Interesting. Retribution. More damage to stunned enemies in general. Whirlwind's critical strike chance and damage are increased. Charge gains an additional charge. I could do that one. Moonrise will increase my movement speed by 15%. Enemies damage or by kick or charge will explode if they're killed within the next 2 seconds. More damage with the barrier. Just raw. That's just a raw 20% increased damage across the board. Okay, that'll work now.
I expect it.
And my hammer sings on your return.
I'm joining the party. Dang it. Phew. Now, what level are they doing? Probably something pretty high. Well. Yep. Well. Well. Are we starting? Or what? What are you doing? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come. Well.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. 45 it is. Slow poke, I tell ya. Slow pokes. This might be kind of rough for me. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Kaboom. Yes. Gotta creep across here. careful here. Easy now. Okay, I have no more potions. I gotta be careful. I'm drinking potions to pull the enemies toward me. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. Suddenly I didn't have enough resistances. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Yeah, be careful. Explosions. No. Thank you. I probably don't have enough resistances here. The problem. I think my poison might be lower. I think. Okay. Okay. I've unlocked the next tier. The next torment thing. Brawl is ready for the activation. There we go. Cool. I've unlocked 10 tiers. And now I'm going to leave this party and go down to Torment 3. Try to farm there for a second. Wait now. Let's see how hard that is. And it's magical power. Don't want it. Movement speed. or evade cooldown. Critical straight chance, healing. Yep. More gloves.
Hello?
How you doing? How you doing, everybody? So, let's just see how this is gonna be. It might be kind of rough. Almost certainly. Maybe. My resistances are too low. Oh yeah, my poison's way low. Yeah. Yes, sir. That would be the problem.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape
Alright.
it as I wish.
More earthquakes, please. Oh no. Yeah. I don't think I should do this difficulty just yet. Yeah. Let's go back. I sort of thinned out my character. And I have to make sure I have all the resistances and everything. It's just a bit too slow to be effective here. Alright, let me go back. Just teleport, you know? Where is that? There's no difficulty pillar here. There's no difficulty pillar here. Excelente. Alright. And get more spiral morning. Soothing spices.
Exquisite concoction.
Oh boy. I don't need... Oh yeah, Song of the Afternoon, I guess. And spiral morning. Yep. Torment 2. Right now. 1 minute, huh? No. See if I can do this.
Please, help me find my baby.
Gonna escort. Works out very well. Amazing. Okay. So hurry up here. Okay, that's taking too long.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
Why, sure.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. Eyeball. And eyeball. Oh yeah. There's so much. Over here. All the red dots, please. Now the illusion is weakening. And you're done.
This stops.
Here. Quest complete, sure. All the way across. Here, and get back down and when does the current season end? I'm not too sure. Soon, I think. No, right here. It says 30 days. I think 30 days. Pow. I'm just guessing that's what you said. I don't speak Spanish. You're Cuando termina la temporada of the season D4. I'm guessing that means when does the current season end? It's a wild stab in the dark. More runes. Eyeball. Good stuff. $138. All done there. Now it's time for Belial. Yeah.
Your insolence is at an end.
And earthquake. Every time I evade. Very cool. And random body parts. That worked out, didn't it? And I gotta run more dungeons and the Undercity. For runes. Now what am I missing? I'm missing
What will it be?
I'm missing a rune. Let me see here. What am I missing? Zol, Feo, Knock. I don't have Puck. Black. Can craft. Let's see here. Free you. Loom. Qua. Cal. Heb. Hun. The tune. It. Two of those. One of these. One of them. One of those guys. Alright, that's good. Oh man, what about you? Fear, healing potion, ultimate skill. 5 skills, cast evade. Oh man. Invoke a skill from another class.
Another time, then.
Sure. And 4 damage. Okay, back out to the freight. Once I pick up my reward here. 30 days.
It is done.
Right there. Guessing. And loom. And his life and strength, I'll keep that. And level up some power. Once per activation, damaging enemies with my main boss power does something. Main boss power chills them. Fears them. All nearby enemies are made vulnerable. Increase dodge chance for 5 seconds. And then in that time period, I immobilize everything. I can try that. Let's try that. Just for a second, huh? Huh. Oh, I have to get that fast travel point eventually. That stronghold. Something, I'm gonna knock out this apparition thing and then get that stronghold so I can get the fast travel point for next time.
Formidable.
Do 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 do. Whoa. Beautiful. So, every time I hurt him, right afterwards is a time period where all my dodges will immobilize all the enemies for a brief window of time. What the heck? Ugh. Keep his cellar. Yeah. Yes. Okay, another rune. Oh boy. Am I late? Yep. Okay. $120, baby. Here I come. Ooh, greed. Betraying A. Money. Bada boom. And here I am. The final countdown. And then
Your insolence is at an end.
all done there. All these scattered prisons. And I could fight Lord Zero a million times. Maybe. Alright, so now I'm knocking out this right. Yep. All the way around. Thank you. There's a goblin nearby. Well. No.
These people are being so.
This is the stronghold with to save the villagers from the Lakuni.
Please, save us!
I will save you. So I can have a fast travel point in the future. Thank you, sir. Just need more levels, that's all I need.
Regret not killing me when they had the chance.
Yes.
That's all the cages. That's for
Way over here. Hi there.
They're hiding in the cave.
You don't say. Let's go inside and find out. Well, they're coming. I just saved the people. Wave after wave. Careful on these potions here. Another rune. Yeah, some of these runes are way more rare than other runes. And then
To the caves. They're like roaches. They'll breed twice as many if you leave them be. You're strong. Stronger than the rest of us. Could you finish them off?
yep. Kill the babies. Stop them from reproducing. Destroy the pillars to collapse the cave. Cool. Getting lots of gem fragments here. Lots of gem fragments. I'm doing it for the fast travel points. Well, I got you. Over here. The whole thing's gonna collapse, I tell you. The whole thing.
It's too quiet. Where are the survivors come?
They're all eaten. What have you done? Uh-oh. Stop it. The Master Lacuni. And then the Wondrous Shrine. Then now I have to go dig in some other direction. Go to the right now. Yep, that's all done. Check out my powers here. So, I don't like it very much. What else we got? Gain vulnerable damage. Current bonus 5. Oh, based upon the crowd control duration bonus? That's weird. Evade cooldown. And, yep. Oh, good. Now we do another one, please. Right now. Another one. I need these levels. A lot of levels. A lot of everything. At this point. 17 seconds. I might add that vacuum effect to the whirlwind again. Maybe, is it on still? But my lucky hit chance is pretty high.
Our efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm will be tested.
Sure. Oh, these gem fragments. Yeah. I have nothing more. 3 to full, moving on.
This stops nothing.
All this stuff.
You solve nothing.
Easy peasy. Hey man. A bit more. My stuff is wearing off again. Here. Bundled herb. I bundled it. Okay, it's worn off again. Gotta stay on top of it for that XP bonus. I am a machine. And I'll skip you. Right there. And now it's time. Got 14 seconds. And eventually some dungeons. Again. And here comes Belial. I'm currently at 128 million gold.
Your insolence is at an end.
My evade cooldown is nice. Real nice, like. Ooh, a 2-star amulet. What? What? Oh, Banished Lord's Talisman. Oh. I'll keep that one. Posho. And maybe I can wrap up some of this Helltide while we're here. Maybe. I just want to open up a single box.
We demand.
Oh man. Yeah, man. Take your time. Yeah, it's your turn. Come on in, buddy. Then I just want to open up one box, please. More. Sweet. Beautiful. Right over there. And whatever that's about. Look, I have enough for a box now. I'm just gonna open up a box. Ew. That one costs $150. That one costs $125. Let me hurry up. I think there's one way down here at the bottom. Okay, well that was done. Down to this next apparition. A thing. We've already entered the grinding cycle. We're already deep in the grinding cycle. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. What time is it? 3:28. Have to keep on creeping up to the right there. A bunch of levels later. Spread thin. Gotta catch up. Yay. Alright. More ashes. There's a whole lot. Bingo.
This stops.
There's nothing. Yes. And we get greed. Now hurry up before it's too late. All this sweet money. And here comes Belial.
Your insolence is at an end.
Yay. So much spectral ash. So maybe I'll do more Undercity right now. For the runes, I'm looking for certain runes. So I can do that maybe for a little bit of time here.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's baby is lost in ruins. Going back.
It is done.
I expect you.
All these keys. Now what do we have? I already have all this stuff. Maybe. Life. per 5 seconds. That's weird. 666 life every 5 seconds. That's weird. Pretty darn good. That is pretty good. The Banished Lord's Talisman. Alrighty then. What do we got? One step closer to the edge. And I'll be looking on my reliquary. 153 out of 200. Okay. Flame. Let's see how this horse looks. Kind of curious. Stable. Stable. Oh. Oh. Where's that one? That weird one. Kind of curious about the effects. Try this one. And the yellow. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any magical footsteps or anything. If it had blue footsteps. It doesn't appear to have any sort of special effect. Okay. World boss in an hour. Got 30 seconds here. I've gotten pretty strong. And that's cool.
Greetings.
And
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
go around the block
is
here.
mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Dude. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That's so effective. Oh, that's XP. Wait, it's over there. For some weird reason. And now we gotta go over here. That's done, all done. Yeah. Beautiful. Pushing forward toward this next elite guy. The eyeball on the stairs. Gonna loop back around over here. Alley-oop. And the illusion is done for. Five seconds. Come on now. 3 seconds. And now for Belial's turn. How much money?
Your insolence is at an end.
And you're done. Beautiful. Good morning there, Gregory. We did it. One step closer, and then a world boss in 46 minutes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, let's go over here. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. The beat of war, stories well. Through the gate, to the ice they fell. They dance with the shadows, under the spell. I am now joining the beast in the ice. For a quick little rodeo. Good morning, Gregory. Hello. I have 82 distilled beer. Unavoidable.
Impressive.
Uh-huh. Other guy's pretty strong. Oh, here's Belial. Hello. Good job. Ooh, I got the Betrayer's Husk. Hello. Again. I wonder how much gold they dropped. A Stygian stone. Of Stygia. Okay, I'm down to 34. Bam, bam, bam. That's it for me now.
Efficient.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. That was nice. I should have knocked that out for 3 seconds. And I did. Now what else? The Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Okay, one of those. Ancient's Oath, one of those. Making sure I have one of everything. Uh-huh. Liquor Step. Awesome. That would be it.
Let's go.
Sure. There it is, and what else? Would be about it, I think. Cool. Tassets the Dawning Sky, which have resist all, right? You don't say. Something I didn't have. Okay, 41 minutes for the world boss. And this other situation just started. Well, let's see what else is available. What about the Infernal? Lord Zir. I have way too much blood.
Greetings.
All done there. Hand over the horde. Said that party members increased the amount of loot from this chest here. Yeah, I have more than enough. We have to hope that Belial appears. There we go. Now there's a higher chance for this guy to show up right now. Nope. Azure Wrath. Good. Again. All these tributes and so forth and whatever. Until I have no more. I'm at 67.
They were nothing. Did you truly think
Here he
all of this
goes.
would be that easy?
I need 2 of this Belial, of this material from Belial.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Yay, Betrayer's Husk. Even more Spectral Ash. Again. Check. Again. Getting 1,000 of that reputation in the process as well. 1,000. Oh. This will be the final one. The final one. Because I'm full now.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yay. And now I leave the party. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. How cool is that? Okay, the rest is trash over here. Wait a minute. 25, 68, 80. 330. 400. Wait. Wait.
Need something forged?
Done. And
Come back if you need work.
now evade cooldown. Whoa, max rank. Ooh, I've completed something. I think so. More ashes. Sweet. Okay, that's all done now. What do we have? We have... Oh, acquire all the stuff. I don't have Tybalt's Will or the Crown of Lucian. That'll happen. Improve a glyph to 25. That'll happen. And gotta do Andariel and... Duriel on Torment 2 or higher. Okay. Hurry up. Yeah, buddy. I don't have any shards of agony. Or whatever. And now... behind you. Again. We gotta do Andariel. Oh my god, really? That sucks. Oh, I can't do this right now. Because I have to open up the reward box and I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys. Really? Really gotta get these guys really quick. Get some side quest here. Yeah, buddy. I need the husk. And the boss is in half an hour. Okay. I tell you what. Apparition. Incursion. Alright, let me go back. Let me go back down to Karagar. Okay? Right now. And I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Right back. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Got 20 minutes here for the stuff. Let's go run through a dungeon here again. I'll do a Torment 25 or tier 25 dungeon. And we'll work our way up bit by bit. I can even list my party. Well, I'll do Grigori. I need the Shards of Agony to get the Horde from Burial. Yeah. Boo. Hello. All done there. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm at 20. Hell yeah. I have one Shard of Agony. Oh yeah. Oh. I've always killed him right away. Yay. Betrayer's Husk. Yeah. Oh. I got you, buddy.
I apologize.
I apologize. Pass the horn. Okay, that's it. I got you, buddy. Live. All right, I'm gone. Okay. What do we have? Anyone doing the Horde? Well, they're all full. Here 50 plus, oh no. Alright, we have 18 minutes. Go back and turn this Whisper mission in.
Done.
Oh yeah. So that means I have to run the Helltide to get more of the living steel to get the reward from Duriel. How it goes, just a layered thing. Sure, and now right there. It was a discombobulation. Messing around with me. Aye. Wow. There he is. Goodbye. Another Unveiler's Oath. Why not? Yep, I've already maxed out a couple boss powers. Come on. Yeah. And over here again. It's so action-packed. World boss in 15 minutes. So I can do the rest of the health side until then. I like runes. Hundreds and or hundreds.
Insolence is at an end.
With the blood. There's a gold shrine. So I gotta go through it. I might swap over my build. See, this build here is for when they're a bit harder because those explosions kill everything. But if they're a bit easier, the explosions are a bit too slow. They take a second to trigger. Alright, got 13 minutes. Let's go wrap up this. Right here. Wrap up the rest of that hell tide. Wow. Haven't chest, whispering key. So right now we're trying to get some living steel here in the Helltide until the world boss spawns, which is, well, in 10 minutes. I'm just going to open up one box here. I thought maybe the Helltide might end right before the world boss, but no. I gotta be careful and not miss it. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm guessing the Betrayer's husk, or the Betrayer, Belial or whatever, I don't know. That his loot is pretty good. I'm just imagining. Okay, gotta be careful here. I just need a bit more. 75 total. Alright, there it is. $92. I'm also sort of knocking out these True Witchwood mission while I'm here. Okay. I just gotta open up this box around the corner. I have 9 minutes. Don't you know? There it is, beautiful. And the band. There, now we're done. Now I gotta open up any box. I need a few more cinders. Just a few. And now just one more. And yay. Living steel. Thank you. No. World boss in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. For the world boss.
It is done.
Alright, that's all trash. World boss is coming up.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You're welcome. And what do we have? Nothing. Nothing. Let's go level up some spell. Some power. It's all good. There we go. Random thing, and we creep closer to the exit. To the exit. That way, and 1871. I'll go for gloves.
Gamble. Hello, Chin Hut. Hello, Shining Beauty. Well, hello, Shining Beauty.
And more of these keys. Alright, so. Bunch of life, critical strike damage. Okay, a bunch of life, vulnerable damage. Okay, and a bunch of strength. Yeah. And the rest will be trash. And now... we're losing a chunk of armor. But I guess I can reroll that lightning there. I'll lose a chunk of vulnerable damage. But I am overcompensating with those gems down below. So that might be okay. Yeah. I like that life. Alright, so where are we? 4 minutes for the world boss. Right now. Good shoe. I think you came here. Whoa. Betrayer's husk. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
It's time to share the incense. Breathe deep the incense of yore. Whatever the heck that is, looks pretty cool. Show have to improve one glyph to 25. And I still need Tybalt's Will and Crown of Lucion. I'm removing the earn bonus for extra glyph upgrades. That's only for the pit. Only for the pit. And... yep, those guys. And then what else? A bunch of other crazy stuff. Named people? What? Oh, I have to do the Infernal Horde. And... I have to craft a legendary ring cache. And a legendary amulet cache. 3 and 3. And I have to make the blacksmith cache. Okay. And then I have to salvage ancestral legendaries. keeping track of that. Ancestrals. That's a greater affix kind. Improve a Paragon glyph to 45. Artificers tier 55 or higher. Oh my gosh. A pit. And I have to do a bunch in Helltide 3. Helltide 3, that's quite a bit. If I could actually do this whole thing, who even knows? Oh, they give you a pet. Oh, they give you a pet. So I have to be able to farm Torment 3. Right? Right. Reliquary 167. I have to get everything, you know. Come on. Right now. Camera. Zoom. Out, 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 out. Boo, Nelly. Behind you. Jump on you. That's interesting. All these spell effects. All these players. Oh yeah, baby. Yay. Toon Tech Seer.
Thank you.
Bunch of exquisite blood and distilled fear. Nine husks.
Impressive.
But I just got new gloves, so
Impressive.
if I take these off. I'm currently using the armor. Alright, and let's swap out these gloves then. Let's see. Swapping out the gloves. Oh. Wait.
The wonders of sanctuary. sanctuary at your fingertips.
Oh.
How may I help?
Life. Life and critical strike damage, life and strength. And vulnerable damage, but no armor. So I think that is the one. Yeah. Yep. It's just a tiny bit lower in the vulnerable damage, but at least there's a big chunk of life here. And the strength is probably about the same. Okay, and what is it? Deal more damage while I have a barrier. 23% more damage. Let's try that one. Or okay. And now
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
oh, whirlwind size and raw damage. I love whirlwind size. Let me just wait a second. Okay, there it is, and damage while berserking. How about damage while Warcry is active? No, the other one says that already. That's double damage. Uh-oh. Not that one. Okay. Nope, now I gotta choose something else. Raw damage? That's good enough.
Use it well.
And now,
More there than I thought.
Winnie the Pooh. And again. Pow. I'm still over 1,000 armor. Even without the armor affix. And I gained what? I gained a bunch of stuff. Well, life. That's nice. Nice to have a bit more. I like to have, in theory, 10,000. Okay. Now I can swap out my weapon pretty soon. I don't really want that mace. Axe? Yeah, critical. Okay, this one has life. And chance to heal. Overpower damage. They're not really doing overpower damage, but maybe I should try to involve overpower damage. And over here, this one doesn't have the greater affix lifeline. That's a whole lot of life. That chance to heal is nice too. Alright, let me go over here and re-roll the overpower damage. For raw damage. I'll be losing 200 strength. That's a lot, right? I think 3,000 damage, man. But I'll be gaining a whole lot of life. If I were doing overpower, then that would be compensation. Let's see if I can keep going. Well, there's 220 strength. Just not a good weapon. Alright, I gotta wait on that one. And this axe doesn't have... I mean, it's about the same. A big chunk of critical strike damage. And chance to heal. I'll be losing raw damage and gaining critical strike damage.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
$110. Strength. Life. And then critical strike damage over here. 345 over here. 368. Well. And then damage while war cry is active.
Brighter soul.
Up. Yeah, this isn't the best, but whatever. Chance for earthquake to strike twice. Damage while berserking or damage while 100% haste is meant to be. And over here. I'll just do. Earthquake duration. I don't think I need the whole twice thing because I already have enough of them. But I think the dust double casting twice thing is good. Let's do that one. Alright, cool.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? So effective, yeah?
Alright, and what do we have? Ground stomp, earthquake. And now 13, 12.
But I cannot be in the wilderness. Yes, will do.
We check out the stats here. 324, 469. Cool. So 368 and 469. That's quite a bit. Maybe it'll work. And then my resistances. My poison's too low. Uh-oh. Well, that's just how it has to be, I guess. That poison isn't good enough.
There is power.
Get a better version.
What color and brilliance.
Right there. I'm looking at the resistance. Okay, it's good to go. And now maybe I can swap out one of those diamonds. Oh my gosh. $30,000. Just not enough. Okay, so I'll be kind of lacking a tiny bit right there. That's fine. Everything else is okay. And I'll do Gar, Hun, and Tab and Tech. Gar and Tab,
Well done.
Tech, and Ton. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. That is what we need. Right there. So every 2 seconds, every 4 seconds they'll get pulled in. Or every 2 seconds, maybe. Hold on. The earthquake. My ribs. I think I'd rather have it where every 2 seconds there's a vortex. And because I can trigger the evades on purpose. Every time I evade. Oh, I think what's better is if I do the every do this one right here. It's gonna be a really big earthquake. Yeah, avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Get a huge earthquake. And over here, every time I evade, 4 times. Let's just see how often that comes up right now. Right now, how often will that come up? Now, look at the earthquakes. It seems like I have fewer earthquakes out. I think if I tie this with my evade instead. Let's go back to what we had before. It's here. I can get more earthquakes out. Right? Oh. I was looking at the wrong symbol. I do like the idea of evading. Awesome. Yeah. another rune. And now it's time.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
We got Mot.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah, buddy. And every time that I attack, every so often, we have a bunch of earthquakes popping up from my walking arsenal key passive. Whoa, living steel. More runes. And I need this other material. Wow. Again. Awesome. Still leveling up all these powers. We have to give me the pins. And okay, very nice. Another eyeball over here. Yeah, these areas are, it's like nice and easy. It's pretty quick and efficient. Lots of action. I need so many gems. By the way, we're all using boss powers. Closer toward the exit gate. And
Your insolence is at an end.
woo. 4. And the Tree of Whispers is ready again. You can imagine. I recently swapped out that item there. Now I'll be targeting that two-handed weapon. My sword.
It is done.
Gems. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Sure. Okay, all this gets broken down. Right there.
Return soon.
Let's start to target the big weapons. 200 sword, wait.
Not a
low shining beauty.
Greetings. How are you?
Use it well.
And Aldkin. Ancestral ring. Okay, so now we should do more of the pit because I have to get to level. I have to raise the glyph to level 25. So I guess I'll be running through the pit, working my way between tier 25 and tier 40, level by level by level. It'll get harder and harder and harder. I have gotten to tier 3 before, or Torment 3. I did. But I'll be right back, okay? Hit that follow button. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My armor's looking kind of low there. Make sure we're good to go with my incense or something. Song of the Mountain.
Potent portables. What needs of you? Excellent.
Yep, 1031. Cool. And let me go for that health. Have to make more. Fortitude. Thank you.
Indeed.
And we begin. I'll be pushing it forward level by level. Trying to upgrade these glyphs. Go. I get 1 glyph to 25. My goal right now. So it'll take as long as it has to take. Wait. Oh no. Amazing. Easy peasy. Gotta keep it going. Very nice. I guess I'll go for a couple more hours now. Maybe dip into Minecraft and Star Wars. Maybe Star Wars. My crit chance should be pretty high right now because of my boss power. It's basically perfect. There's hardly any white numbers here. Yeah, baby. That's pit number 1. And earthquakes, thank you very much. Okay, so brawling damage. Next. Make sure that we have the ashes set. A chance to earn extra glyph upgrade. Now I do it again, this time 1 level harder. Yeah. Very nice. Beautiful. Over here. So it seems that people really want the Betrayer's Husk. So I think with this season, the goal is to farm any boss that you can, because once you're done farming the boss and you open up the treasure box at the end, it has a chance to spawn a little mini Belial, and that Belial has a key that he drops that is then used to open up another reward after killing another boss. Come on. You gotta take advantage of these shrines. Good old that. No, I think I have it where the cooldown leap, blocking arsenal, or damage with the barrier. I was going to affect the cooldown again of leap if I get the enemies with something that resets leap. Very nice. And then mission complete. There it is, 25. It's not even in place. But what I could do is I can swap out one of these buffs. More damage after creating a dust devil. Oh, we need more strength over here. Oh, no wonder it's not active right now. I'm gonna take this off and put this one on. That's going to increase what? Rare nodes. Right there, right there. I'd have to invest 3. And I have to invest a few more. We want just willpower. Within range. One more. Alright, so now my brawling skills deal more damage. Oh, very nice. And I'm going to come back through and start adding a bit more life from the bottom. Right there, 8% more life. Oh, very good. I swapped out one of my things there. So now I'll be doing slightly more damage with brawling with my charge. Slightly more damage. Beautiful. Got a dippy dance right on through here. Level 130. I have to dig to 2 new Paragon boards. So I gotta be at like level 200 something. Yeah, no. To activate these glyphs. It's funny, to get stronger, I gotta make myself weaker in different ways. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I damaged my rib the other day, and it hurts. Sweet. 27. Right there. Increase the effectiveness of the neighboring magic nodes, and we'll leave. I'm going to target all these extra nodes from the bottom up. I'm going to fill in the back line. Sometimes I strip it clean. Again. 28. Killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to grant me increased cooldown reduction on my brawling skills. Is that good? Maybe. Maybe? Probably. Or let me try to swap that out for something. And my rib hurts right now. Oh man. Dust devils. More damage with the barrier the whole time. Leap creates an earthquake. Lucky hit chance, how much? 21. That's pretty decent. And you. Look for the brawling. Brawling. Let's see, your enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they are flamed. After spending 100 Fury, my next weapon mastery or brawling skill within so many seconds will deal more damage. Maybe. Each time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, my next charge, leap, or kick deals more damage. You see, the stuff starts to add up. Let's let's have that one. And how about this other one? Oh, no, 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 no. Earthquakes deal more damage. Ground Stomp. Whirlwind Dust Devil. Dust Devils are larger. Shout Dust Devil. Casting Charge Summons. Yep, the Ancients. And yep, this is what we gotta do. Okay, let's see if that works out right now. Right now. A bit more damage on my charge, seeing as I'm using the Brawler Glyph. But that cooldown thing's also pretty good. I'm trying to see if it's noticeable. I reduced the cooldown reduction. Just gotta see through practice. Heck. Right over here. They're so vulnerable. Come on. Right there. Lower. I've leveled up again, but I'm filling in all the gaps down below. Lots of little damage points here and there. Alright, strip plane gets a dig forward. And go. Gotta get what we can here. Do some damage here. If I keep stacking up the brawling damage, it will start to kill them. Recheck that aisle. Right over there. It's the den, mother. Okay, what are we leveling up? We are leveling up you. Yay, 25. And life. Now we're entering 29. Only so many slots, you know. More damage with a barrier. Yes. But would I miss that if there was something else? Let's see if I can swap that up for something else. Okay, after spending Fury, my next... I'll just try it out. My next brawling ability will deal more damage. I just want to see how often it comes up.
My magics await your return.
How often will it come up? Okay, we're moving one forward. You know? Entering the pit. I'm not really rocking with damage over time or overpowered right now. And that is a big missing factor. And by the way... And I can try to introduce it. I'm sure there's a way where if I spend enough Fury over a certain amount of time, I can then get him with a big old hammer shot. Either the death blow or the upheaval thing. You can't have everything in the world now. You gotta go down one route or another. But I am sort of missing overpower. The numbers would be teal, like bluish. And then dark orange. Those numbers are missing from all these damage numbers you see. Yay. Go. Wow. There you go. Very cool. This is 29, doing just fine. Doing just fine. I am still slowly leveling up. And my glyphs are slowly getting better. There's a lot of power in there. I have to get one of these glyphs to 45 to make it really good. Yep, exploit. Twister, more damage after my Dust Devils deal more damage. Because they need more damage, you know. They do. And more health, yeah. Bye.
Let's stay
one more time.
as long as we need to.
30. And I'll be leveling up again. Nice to have these little milestones to go for. Otherwise, it drives us Betty. Well, 133. Let's see how fast I level up again. There it is. Beautiful. Looking fantastic. We're on a roll now. And now we get to go a bit faster. My brawling ability should be hurting them, maybe? I guess I don't need a million sources of, like, the earthquakes and dust devils, as long as I have enough to always have a dust devil out. I can cut back from some of these forces and really push into the brawling. Once I leave here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how quickly thing builds up. Twister exploit. More damage to vulnerable enemies. Health. Alright, let's leave here. And I'll check out my aspects again. Right. Scout skills, create 3 dust devils. My dust devils are larger. Rowan leaves behind dust devils. And dust devils. Enemies hit by dust devils take more damage. Well, that's what we want. Ground stomp, earthquake, sure. Oh no. And increase damage. Convert it into fire. Each time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, my next charge, leap, and whatever deals more damage, up to more damage. Charge is good there. Reduce the cooldown of leap by 3 point whatever seconds per enemy hit. Yep. Blocking arsenal key passive. Let's look for the charge. Charge. Flaming Rampage. Charge gains additional charge. Every target hit explodes. This one for a whole lot of damage, right? Yeah. As opposed to shout doing things. It's okay. After spending a whole lot of fury, my next brawling skill deals a certain amount of damage. I don't know how often that's going to come up. Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they're killed within 2 seconds. Let's try that. Alright, now we have a couple more things active. I need Spiral Morning.
Speed of the pack.
Diving back into slightly harder version. Now we should see the charge ability exploding, and the enemy should explode after I hit them a bit more. Earthquakes deal more damage, and their damage is converted into fire. Ground Stomp, Earthquake. My Earthquakes deal more damage. And while standing in Earthquakes and for 4 seconds afterward, I deal more damage. And that's the important thing. I don't really need to make them molten. I could reduce the source of Earthquake damage from right here and do something else with that. You know? Because what's most important is that I deal more damage after the Earthquake. So... God. So, cool down. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Maybe. Basic skill attack speed, thorns. Increase crowd control duration. One of my boss powers requires that, or whatever. Overpowers will spawn an earthquake. My earthquake damage is increased for every... That's important. If I want to go the earthquake route with damage, then I need overpower. So I gotta think about that. I'll think about it. After swapping weapons 8 times, my next non-basic skill will overpower. And will deal more damage. See here. Yep, enemies hit by whirlwinds, blah blah blah. And then Once every 5 seconds, Leap and Whirlwind will spawn something. I'll try that. Let's go! Alright.
Be ready.
Alright. And then explode. So I'm going to try to introduce some overpowers from different sources. I'm trying to witness the power. Okay. It's not very effective, that skill. I'll do something else. I'll look for something else. I'll put the other perk back on because it was increasing my brawling damage. Please. And maybe I'll do the Hellhammer. It was kind of slow. Well, I can take off the lunging strike, maybe. Perhaps. Like my headphone cable has a life of its own. It keeps like sliding off to the right, and it's terrible. All these little micro movements and vibrations of my body is making the cable serpentine its way off my lap every so often. Very good. There it is. So right now, I'm not seeing the actual overpowers. I'm not seeing it come up. Because my whirlwind isn't the best skill for it. Alright. Alright, I think I'm going to go back the earthquake route. And a couple more things along the way. Alright. Let's see here. So, under my skill tree, for any sort of overpower effect, after overpowering I deal more damage.
Hello.
And stop it. Overpowers deal more damage when using a two-handed weapon.
Hello.
Hmm. Hmm. There's no free overpower built into it. I think they changed the skill. I thought it used to have a free overpower built into it. You know? More damage from overpower. Every 12 seconds, my next attack will overpower. How about that one? That's important. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You'll increase damage after the Dust Devil. Well, I could replace the Twister with the Dominate. Now I need willpower. Five more points. How am I supposed to get over there? Out of reach. So I have to level up this Dominate thing coming up. There's the point right there. Just one more point over here. There. Okay. Let me try to save my loadout. But not here. Over here. Save. And now. Resource cost reduction and big old chunk of damage. A pretty good sword. Okay. Charge has additional charge. Let's not do that one. Kind of weird. Any overpower things over here? Upheaval. Guaranteed to overpower. Every 20 seconds, your next skill will overpower. Overpowers will spawn an earthquake. And then earthquake damage is increased. Right there, you see? Hold on. Yeah. And ground stamp creates an earthquake. The ancient... Oh, this thing is stupid. What do you got? There we go. Every 20 seconds I'll overpower. But I could swap out this ring for the Ring of Red Fear, or... After spending 100 Fury within 5 seconds, blah blah blah, and then the Banish Lord Talisman. See if I can do that. But I'll be losing this sleep cooldown. That's fine. Try it out. Try it out. I'll add the bucket here. And ooh. Oh man. Remove.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Or poison. That's about right. And I want to swap out my base here, actually. So
The wonders of Sanctuary at your
they're
fingertips.
called.
How may I help you?
This needs to go on maybe this weapon right here. That weapon swap thing. There you go. It's going to boost my damage. And now get this Hellhammer or something. Or the overkill. Let's do Hellhammer because more damage to burning enemies.
Here you are.
And I'll boost it up. And now, my build. I gotta. Where's the war cry? Maybe I'll keep war cry for a second. I'll get rid of the lunging strike. How else will I gain mana? Well, I was using this explosive thing. Let's see if I can drift away from that a little bit. So we want upheaval. All right. Upheaval, like that. Boom and boom. Okay, because I have to generate a bunch of flim-flam. And then, over here, I need to increase the cost of my first skill. Yes, so I can spend Fury faster. Gonna have to not use the Walking Arsenal key passive, so I have to take off the We're losing a chunk of damage. While standing at earthquakes and for 4 seconds afterwards, I deal 46. A lot. See if there's another upheaval skill, which I think there is. Every 20 seconds, my next upheaval is guaranteed to overpower. Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do. Good thing I saved my build. And so helmet. Now resource Fury. What do we got? More armor. Basic skill damage reduction. Damage reduction. Yep, fortify. Healing. Reinforcement cooldown, stun the enemies up, dazing them, freezing them, spread the crowd control. After 5 basic skills, my active cooldowns. Nope. Well. Dodges restore my max life. Meh. Numbing wrath. How am I gonna get fury? Well, from a couple sources, I guess. Yep. But we lost the ground stomp thing. That's gonna be kind of terrible. Right? Whirlwind Dust Devil. Okay, let's do this one. No, I can't. Because I need ground stomp. But see, this free ground stomp comes from the Walking Arsenal key passive. So we're not doing that. Okay. Let's see here. Heal. How about that thing where I pull in distant enemies? Sure. Whatever. So now, I don't even know if this is going to work. Now, Fury. My swap weapons gain Fury. And we're not using one-handed weapons. Attack speed. More overpower damage. Hammer. Okay. Let me test this out really quick. I think I do need that. Okay, yeah. I was testing out my fury income there. Alright, so I do need lunging strike. But I'll check off war cry. Yeah. Or damage while war cry is active. Man. I really gotta reroll. I can't reroll you. Hands for earthquakes to strike cast twice. Oh, let's go for a hammer. I'll just swap out that weapon. Like you. Now what the heck was that ability? Upheaval. Mm-hmm. And chance to heal? No. Extra life or 30% more damage, sure. And how about overpower damage? Over here. Anything with upheaval? Chance for upheaval to deal double damage. There it is. Cool. And
My hammer
cool.
sings on your return.
And another blue gem. Alright, so that's gonna work. I took off Warcry. And now I'm gonna re-add that guy. It's there. It's there. Now let's try it again. Okay. Okay, so right over here, I need the fire earthquake thing because now I'm dealing burning damage. Please. The fire earthquake thing.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Mm-hmm. Fire earthquake. Incendiary fissures. Done. And We have to increase the bonus for the earthquake damage.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Speaking of that, I gotta use Rumble again. And I'll take off. And I'll put on Rumble. Rumble. Right there. I need 5. I need 1 more point, right? 1 more point. Done. And now we have earthquake damage and even more raw damage overall for every earthquake I have out. Okay. Okay, let's try that one more time. What about that ground stomp situation? Well, I should be able to strike on command here, right? I gotta spend a bunch of this fury. Let me go out here to the field somewhere. I have to go kill a bunch of enemies really quick to go test this out. Okay. I have to increase my fury income again. There we go. In theory, I saw it. I saw it. Okay, I see it. There it is. There it is. This is what I might need in a harder dungeon. I think my buttons are in the wrong position. Gotta make sure. Maybe I'll swap out my main ability. My boss powers. Okay. 3 million. I need more sources. I'm gonna get rid of the Spirit-born Vortex. And get something else. Unleash. $12 million. I was targeting Fury for a second from different sources, and now it's gone. Lucky hit chance to get free resource. Fine, here we go. I have to memorize these button positions. $1 million. Oh boy. So it feels kind of slow. Okay, so let me go back and swap out the vortex for something else. I might add a second shout to the runes. I'm looking. Restore resource. Whenever I do what? That'll work. Yeah, every time I drink a potion, I'll get all the that'll work. Right? Let's try it out again. Oh yeah. Problem solved. Okay. We need to flip-flop these two. Nice. I can go to a dungeon now. I'll see how it feels. There we go. Or that potion thing's gonna help. I might want to go faster. My movement speed's kind of low right now. Kind of low and slow. Thank you. I'm just testing this whole thing out. Yeah, those rocks kill everybody. Those rocks kill everybody. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. You go over here. You only got 4 abilities. I no longer have the vortex. You know. Now my leap isn't really available as much. Well, hopefully I can bounce back and forth between these two builds, but I swapped out the aspects on the gear and stuff. I don't know. Right, let me go back. There could be some piece of gear. A deal. No? And we save this one. Let me equip that one. Oh boy, some stuff just swapped out here. Pull down of leap. We don't want that one. I'm going back, Kate. Earthquake damage. 100,000 steps and... ooh. Upheaval, blah, blah, blah. And this. We're not doing the earthquake thing anymore, right? Let's do the ground stomp thing again, right? Ground stomp. Mm-hmm.
Line.
My earthquake damage is increased, blah, blah, blah. I'll keep that, whatever. Cooldown, charge. We don't need this thing. Dust Devil, blah, blah, blah. Earthquakes deal more damage. Leap creates an earthquake. Distant enemies are pulled in me and take increased damage. And check it out. Earthquake, Dust Devil. I'll increase Dust Devil damage. Alright. And we're not doing upheaval. For generating fury, blah, blah, blah. One more time. So double swing, rupture, or blah, blah, blah. Basic skill attack speed. Pretty slow right now. Skills deal increased damage based upon the available primary resource when cast. Sure. Mm-hmm. More Dust Devils, maybe. How about damage while I have a barrier active? Let's just do that for a second. And my skills are back. Then more gems.
The stars made manifest.
And poison. Sapphire.
Here you are.
Done. Yep. Okay, so now it should be back to how it used to be. Right? Blocking arsenal key passive. Let me check everything. Cooldown reduction. Weird resistances. Whirlwind size. Garbage barrier. Nice. This whole thing. I don't have many. Well, chance to heal with lucky hit chance. What else? I need chance to get resources or something. I have nothing. There it goes. No, chance to heal. Resource. Might be something here. Okay. You gain 6 fury per second with the Tusk Helm of George the Mighty, and more damage while berserking. So let me try swapping out the helmet. A big chunk of damage while berserking, more movement speed while berserking because I am slow. Attack speed, a big chunk of health. I'll be losing fire resistance. Whoa. Restate my build again. Down to nothing. Okay, now I have to add a ruby. About right. And I'll pull out this right here.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Alright, now.
Stars guide.
Tusk Helm. Attack speed while berserking, movement speed while berserking. Whenever I'm berserk while already berserk, I have a chance to become more enraged, and it grants a bunch of damage and fury per second and cooldown reduction. Awesome. Okay, right. That should be good. Now, fury per second is the key. So check it out again. Oh, I do see it. Nice. Okay, I have it where the rune here restores my resource. But, I like the other thing. What about another shout? Challenging shout? Every time I drink a potion? 2 times. Which will also work on my cooldowns. Let's see here. Invoke a skill from another class. No, that's Earthquake. Avoid health damage. Every 4 seconds there's a shout that lasts 3 seconds. Let's find out. I like it. He's just yelling the whole time. He's voluntarily yelling. And which is going to create more dust doubles when I shout. Yes. Oh, yes. My gosh. Ain't it grand? Let me go unlock this fast travel point right now. I'll kill stuff between A and B. to avoid taking health damage, which ain't gonna happen because, or which it will happen. Be pretty easy because I have this constant barrier. It's a whole lot smoother than before. And I'm faster too. I'm actually faster as well. And now, let me dip up in here for a second.
No more, please, no. The smell.
Wow. I guess I can summon the maiden. Let me go summon that maiden. Well, that's really helping, by the way, that shout rune. I'm coming. Living steel, was that 12? I'm here. Oh, I am here. For reals. Okay. Attack me. So funny. Alright. Let me go open this stuff up here. So far, so good. I can open up the big box, I guess. Here, the Doombringer. Could be a treasure goblin sometimes. Angel breath. You're darn right I did it. I'm hitting 100,000 damage now. Alright, here we go. And my buff's wearing off now. Very nice. Very functional. I'll be opening up the big mystery box. Yeah, man. Done this. And now it's a frenzy. That was good. Golly. That was pretty good. Oh yeah. Hellborn. Yep, I'm at 136 now. No. Taking the big bucks right now. How much did he steal? More. And we're done here. I can open up one more box. Do one more box here. It's all good for the living steel. Yeah, I like this build. Better than the other one. Even though it doesn't have the overpowers. The other build might be good once I'm a bit higher level, and I'll be using it for harder content because it's slower. The slow stuff is for the hard stuff. Alright, I'm leaving here. And the Raven. And my stuff wore off again.
It is done.
Alright. So. Right there. Let me put the stuff away and break down the rest, please. Oh, I have the Tuscum of Jor's the Mighty. That was the key. A couple small changes. That plus the rune thing I just did. You know, and a couple other aspects here. Yep. Cooldown of leap. Let me check out these other cooldowns one more
There's
second.
magic in all things.
Oh
Let
my
me show you.
God. Okay, killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to reduce the cooldown of brawling skills. But, nowhere to put it. This only goes on what? On what? The jewelry? And Okay, so I'm gonna move this leap cooldown thing, maybe. Hold on. Because anything can go on the amulet. The giant strides can go on what? No. What's it? Oh. What can? No, it's also just jewelry. What about this other shout thing? Fierce winds thing? When you cast a shout skill, its active cooldown is reduced. Interesting. Dust Devil. What the heck? Ah, it's because I had the filter. There it is. So on the glove. Alright. And then these resource things. The brawling cooldown, right? Yep. Killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to grant cooldown on the flint blade. Yes, sir. Yep. That'll work. Let's go try it out. Really quick. Yeah. Okay, it's working. Yeah, almost back to back now. It appears to be working. Testing stuff out. Well then, that's better. Just better all around. It works. Uh-huh. Earthquake duration. Dust Devil size. Let's dig toward this health over here to the side. Right over there. Digging away now. How about right here? See? 40% more damage to bleeding enemies. And 20% more damage while berserking. And I had the maxed out bonus while berserking. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Looking great so far. Great so far. Fade cooldown. A whole lot of damage. Awesome. Kind of curious about this. I'm kind of curious about this. Is that even doing anything? Okay, maybe if I'm running around, this is better. Oh, that's pretty good. And now, what else we got? And I evade, I burrow on the ground. Let's see what this says what? It says, after damaging a vulnerable enemy, shoot piercing projectile that lasts 1.3 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage, and apply vulnerable. Then more damage. Oh, I saw it. Oh, there it is. Oh. I see. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, next one. Alright, that's okay. What else do we have? Find a pool of blood that deals damage over time. Restore life. Ultimate. Damage over time. Acid. Explosion. This lightning thing. Yeah. And the ice sheet. After casting 3 skills that apply crowd control, shoot out ice. Yeah, man. Trying out different effects here. It might be good inside the boss fight. Every so often. Okay. There's that, and what do we got? Basic skill applies sparking damage over 4 seconds to enemies it hits. Weird. Try that. Okay, something else. Whenever I cast a summon or call a mercenary or reinforcement, one of my summons or mercenaries stuns surrounding enemies and gains damage reduction. I don't care about that. Damaging a crowd control enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable. But I gain movement speed. Let's try out that for a second. Good morning to you, buddy, old pal. Just testing out these different boss powers here. Okay. What else? Whenever someone hurts me, they die. Right? Using mobility skill burns enemies. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh my gosh! Keep on testing. Keep on testing. Test.
Don't hide from the lights of hell! We shall break the waves
of blood!
My ribs. My ribs. Oh God. Okay. Well. Wow.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
That was reaching levels of pain. On charts uncertain. Other day I woke up and my rib was hurting, you know? My rib was hurting. Yesterday. No, I'm in pain. I feel like I broke my rib or something. Yesterday it felt like a bruised rib, and now it feels like a worse situation. And I don't know. Keep like spasming around it, and it's really hurting. I keep spasming. Pain. What pain? In my ribs? Fuck it up. And drive on. Let's go do a dungeon. What pain? In my ribs. You got to suck it up, baby. And drive on. So there's a trailer for... So did you hear the news about Stranger Things, everybody? Did you hear the news about Stranger Things? On Netflix. So I was aware that the final season of Stranger Things was going to be this year sometime. And I have... Yeah. I have, in the past, signed up for Netflix just temporarily, just to watch some shows, just to catch up, and then I cancel it again. And my plan was to sign up for Netflix just for a month to binge watch Stranger Things and then cancel it. And I figured that many people will be doing the same thing. Right? Right. Because why not? They'll have a surge in customers during that 1 month, and it'll fade away. Now, what was revealed is that they are releasing the final season of Stranger Things in 3 parts, in like batches of 4 episodes at a time, over months. You know, like from now until the end of the year. Or, you know, not now, but whenever it comes out until the end of the year. extra fire effects. Messing with. I could use the Hellhammer just to increase the burning damage. You know? Here's Zule. Oh, you want me to add you? Okay. Alright. Cool. No problem. Over here. Before you swap out this effect, I'm testing out these different things. Go. Bada bing. Testing it out. One more. Beautiful. Hilarious, I know. Sweet. Thank you very much. I'm still trying out these different effects. The beacon. $138. There you go. Boom. Okay, it's time. It's time. Time to go. Okay, so now I want to swap out this effect. I was just trying it out. Let's see here. Casting a core skill while I have a barrier knocks down close enemies. Oh, I love that. Let's try that out. My gosh. I'm trying out these different effects right now. Trying out these different effects. Let me bounce out and do this. Let me bounce out and do this again. Or I'll go do a harvest out there, so I can upgrade these effects I'm using. Do a harvest. World boss in an hour. Very exciting as I'm trying out the different powers. That being said, what am I missing? Andariel, Lilith, and Belial. Lilith better be the best. Darn boss. Betraying A. King.
And I shape it as I wish.
Dude. All these players. Okay, very nice. I'm trying to test out these different powers here. Beautiful.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Ooh, let's see what's going on here. They all get knocked down. In theory. You go over here. Get those labels. Easy peasy. And now for Belial. I wonder why my rib was hurting so bad earlier. It's okay now.
Insolence is at an end.
I got up wrong. Am I getting old? Oh, right. Casting a core skill with the barrier knocks down enemies. Is this true? Is it true? Well, either way, it's not all that obvious. I like obvious things. Alright, when I evade, I apply sparking damage. Well, I can try that. I can try that. And fearsome. Makes all nearby enemies vulnerable. And then activating the main boss power gives me a bunch of vulnerable damage. Okay. Once per activation. Is that true? Is that true? Let's go test this in some other spot here. World boss in 47 minutes. Let's go test this out.
We're apart, huh?
Kills me whenever I evade. And then it'll stun him. If by default it doesn't stun him. Let's try out different options here. Oh yeah.
This stops nothing. You solve.
Well, my evade cooldown's all messed up now. I'll try out a different combination. Something else. Yeah. Excellent. Well,
Insolence is at an end.
okay. So, well, when I cast an agility, defense, or macabre skill, spawns a crystal, but that's only that. Does a bunch of weird shadow damage. Jeez. And I'll put this back over here for the evade cooldown. Let me try out this lightning again. Alright, head back out there. Let me try out the lightning again. No. Yeah, at least this one's more obvious. I like obvious things. If it's even hurting them. The crystal thing is only good if it's harder, so I think this is better if I'm going fast, because the exploding avarice crystals. That's good if I'm in one area for a bit. Gonna make sure we got that vulnerability going.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Fireballs. It's prematurely tagging them with the exploit effect is making them vulnerable, but then they lose vulnerability if I'm tagging them too early. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mild problem. It's a mild. I could put the vampiric curse thing back on. That really was pretty powerful. I can take the exploit glyph off. Now that weird fire beam thing. Try it out. This is applying a vulnerable effect. With all kinds of funky stuff. A bit better. Stay on track. I'm just testing some stuff out here. Very nice. So far, so good. Yeah, that tough come really helps here. Fireball. Almost ready. Alright. Now Belial is here. That does seem to be working.
Insolence is at an end.
All right. Deals a bunch of damage. Fights vulnerable. And then more damage to vulnerable enemies. Casting a basic skill while at maximum resource. Spends it all. Make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Activating my main boss power grants me increased vulnerable damage. Let's see here. The healing thing. Oh man. Let's remove. My current crit strike chances are really high or something? I'm just assuming. $78.9. Oh my gosh. From 28 to 78? And my evade cooldown's reduced by 27%. Yeah. I'll put this back on. Not that, this one. Explosive thing. Let's try out the explosive thing again. Back to the original. I'm taking up the free healing. For some of it. Let's see. Yeah, dog. I do have lucky hit chance to heal. That's all she wrote. I'm trying to see if this combination's okay. Bam. Got 30 seconds. Dodge chance.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
Corrupting damage.
Is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
That'll work. That was really fast. Okay, I think I saw the corrupting damage. Right about here. There goes the harvest. We the war cry. Got 15 seconds. Let me get with the gun in 2 seconds. Boom. It kills bosses. It does kill bosses. Here it is.
Your insolence is at an end.
Too much stuff. Okay, now let me go check out something else. Oh, you heal over 3 seconds, huh? Yeah, I like that because I just heal all the time. I was just trying something different for a second and I'm back to what I was doing before. How about that? 38 seconds, yeah. Watch, but it's going right on through. Here and there. Right now.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and
Look on the freaking eye.
as I wish.
Welcome. Die. Super quick. And another one. Right there, there's a big guy. It's the Beastmaster.
This stops.
Great. Explosions. Well, oh yeah. And now Belial is here. And it's Belial. Hi there, buddy. More materials. Thank you very much. Go grab all this stuff. I think all those other powers are already fully leveled up. One's amusing. And the ice sheet is kind of cool. After casting 3 skills of any variety. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got 23 minutes until the world boss. Right there. So let's see how this feels here. active players here. Hey, not bad. Not bad. And
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Come on. Woo-wee. Gotta catch up. Artillery shrine. I gotta spin around now. Awesome.
This stops nothing.
He's still out there. Doing his thing. Very good. Yes, the ice helps. All the way across the board. If it actually hits him. If it actually hits him. Hit plow. More blood. What's more time? 19 minutes. Okay, moving on to the next one. Excuse me. All items go. I might leave after that world boss. I'll come back with some Star Wars. Okay. Yeah. And 5 more seconds.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
Man.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Already. Golly. Already. Let it be. I got something.
Stops nothing. You solve nothing.
I gotta check out what my runes are. I gotta shout as opposed to the vortex. Okay, 8 seconds. It's so fast. World boss in 14 minutes. Okay, we're almost at 10,000 health. Almost.
Your insolence is at an end.
Probably do one more. One more. Before the world bus. Starting in 1 minute. In 1 exact minute. Seconds and the shout kicks in. A lot of random boss parts over here. All this farming we have to do. Across the board. Okay. It says activating the main power inflicts enemies with damage. And my main power puts down these crystals that explode after a couple seconds. But I think right when the crystals appear, the damage will hit them. Yes, it does.
not, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yes. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. This is working. Better believe it.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Here and over there. Spectral Ash. I see the corrupting damage. They're all turning black. Wow. Ten minutes. Oh, did we kill them? Oh, God. Instantly. And I wrap up that trib with Drew's activity over there. And hi there, buddy. Whoa. Okay. Down to the Tree of Whispers. Whoa. Yeah, I'll probably stop after this next world boss. And I'll come back later with some Star Wars action. Made some outstanding progress today. Mystical Frost Nova. And I'd rather have the health, okay? Gonna wrap this up in just a few after this world boss. Yay, I did what I wanted. And we're at 9,000 health. Getting closer to my goal of 10,000. That's with the potion, you know.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
All items are gone. All items are gone. And where's that world boss? 6 minutes, it's such a long time. Six minutes is such a long time. Let me go this way. I have your bag of food. We crap this whole area. All good. It's all good. There we go. Let's baby shrine. Four minutes. Very good. 142. All right. So, let me look around. More armor. Or a rogue? No. Necromancer. Spiritborn. Necromancer. Yay. So I can get this full set of armor. It does look pretty cool. I mean, the helmet looks pretty cool. And that chest looks pretty cool too. The shot, yeah. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Done. Yep, Duriel and Duriel. Yep. After this, I'll be done with the stream. Made some good progress. I dug to where I wanted to be here. If I dig to two new boards, it's going to cost a bunch of levels, like 50 or 60 levels. Sure. And 15 seconds. Oh, here it is. It's time. Whoa. Work rate. With the barrier. Wonderful barrier. Not today. Oh, just a few more perks to deal with Fortify and the barrier, because I think I could be getting more Fortify. Okay. Yep. Okay, so... Well, that would be that. Was going to change something out. Gonna empty everything out now. And I want you
I'll keep my forge hot.
in.
Return soon.
Okay, so yes, my skills. I wanted to make sure we have the right stuff. Not overpower. Lower whirlwind. Where that core and master skills have a chance to make the enemies vulnerable. No. Basic skills generate more fury, yeah. And oh, just movement speed right here, huh? Yeah, built in. And damage reduction over here. While berserking fury generations increased, yeah. How about that? Cash me outside. Attack speed. Yep, heal for every 100%. That way I'll be sustaining. And that's good. Yep. All done, everybody. All done. I'm going to end the stream with one final dungeon. I'll be back in like half an hour or so with Star Wars Battlefront. Good. Okay, I have to get the animus and not miss it. I did not do the horde today. I definitely do Andariel and maybe Lilith. Perfect. Even 3 more hearts. And I gotta kill this guy for a side quest or something. And as an item, okay, Atomic tree chick.
I write this as I
Killed my faith.
There we go.
Torture. When I forsaken place, it was without
Sweet. Almost done, everybody. Almost done. Oh, so nice. So I find that bloodstone. Well, it's on my deck, right? Okay, mission complete. Just clear through this whole thing first. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do that. I'm done. I'm done. Mission complete. Yay. Well, thank you all for watching, everybody. I'll be live in a bit with Star Wars just for a little while. You know, I'll choose some other character to practice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay. So, thank you all for watching. You know?
Hello? Not a bad. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
See some steel you need?
Vasily's ghost. Thank you for watching. I'll be live later on. We're live with Diablo tonight, though. And Star Wars in just a bit from now. Catch you later. Hit that follow button or something.